All right, we are live Saturday morning, November 8th. Let's get started. Uh, nice lazy Saturday. Gonna take it nice and slow. Still working on my first coffee. Played a little pickleball with the kids and am feeling pretty pooped. Pretty pooped already. All right, let's do this. Let's queue up here. Let's fire up the second account, our EU account. Sip some coffee. Okay. Okay, let's see. Looks like we are up and running. Fire, press play. All right. And I feel like my computer is like slowly, I can feel it get a little slower every time I play. Wow. Uh, Struggling, but seems like we're working. All right, we're queued up as affliction on this character. In the EU, it's a little bit more it's closer to prime time, so I can play higher rated stuff, which I think is demo on this character. Let's get 56 minutes Blitz? What? What time is it there? 4 p.m.? What? That's super high average wait time. I don't think I've ever seen that. What? That's nuts. Whatever. All right. Queued up. I don't think yeah, I think today's going to be super lazy. We'll just play some games. I don't even know if I'm going to like chain queue. For now, we'll warm up with some games, but I was just thinking, this character here probably doesn't even have all the gems and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, missing 2 gems there. Missing 3 gems. Okay. Where can I get gems? I need honor. Can I transfer honor? Alright, let's transfer some honor. If I need 3 gems, I need a bunch of these vicious bloodstones. 6 more of these. And then some quick sapphires. Hey Storn, hello, hello. How are you doing? A long time no see. Yeah, I got a super early start today. Um, I'm like sipping my first coffee, so I'm a little behind. I'm taking it easy this morning. But yeah, I'll be playing a lot today, I think, if all goes well. If Spectrum Internet lets me. So we'll see how that goes. But all right, let's get a couple of these. I might need to transfer some more honor over. Let's see, I need 2,400. All right. Haste burst, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna have alternate gear sets on my alts. That's too much work. There we go. And all set. All right. Let's see. That's insane. Maybe I should actually queue for something else. 56-minute wait time is actually completely bonkers. That makes no sense at all. Let's queue for some affliction, I guess.
It is not ready yet.
Storn, yeah, you saw this morning that I had internet trouble? Yeah. Lurking, the player crashed and didn't resume. Yeah. I tried and reset like 3 or 4 times before I realized that actually I don't think there was anything I could have done on my end to fix it. It was just like busted from Spectrum's end. Spectrum's my internet provider, and it was just not working, straight up not working. So luckily, luckily that's the first time that's happened in a while. So hopefully we're back to like more reliable internet today. We'll see. It was weird because like my in-game gameplay was totally fine, like not lagging at all, and it was simply the bandwidth was limited for some reason. But so far so good. I think it looks like the stream health is pretty decent right now. So with some luck, we'll have a full day of streaming. Storm, you have permanent backup connection, unlimited mobile contract for which you have a separate router. Yeah, that's honestly I should. German internet sadly has outages regularly. I see. I probably should just because like I actually work from home too. So I really am entirely dependent on my internet working. Like it's like extreme dependence at this point. Uh, so I probably should get more backups. So I mean, I can use my what you call it, my phone for internet. Like in a pinch, I can do the what do you call it, hotspot thing. But it's definitely not. It's not good enough for gaming. Okay, we got a quick queue now that we switched from demo. This is probably, yeah, this is a 1900 game. Let's, I am playing, wait a second. Oh, this is my NA character. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. I think I queued as Affliction on both these guys. Okay, all right. We're on NA. Uh, lot of casters on the enemy team. Wow. All right. Let's switch this to another ward. Let's get a Blitz build going. Should I play some Soul Harvester? It's been a while. Soul Harvester build is, I think it's pretty much unchanged from last season, so this should all be pretty close to right. Looks pretty good. And this looks also, for Blitz, I don't think I need Abyss Walker. I think I'd rather have, but what would I rather have? I also rather have this. Maybe I actually want the Fear thing. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, so somebody has called Lumber Mill. Um, so since this is kind of like a, so 1960 is like pretty decent. You know, everyone knows what they're doing, but it's still kind of lower rated. I think I can usually get away with doing some kind of wackier stuff on this kind of in this kind of lobby. First, let's switch to our turkey because the turkey is super awesome. And then you know what? We do we do some roguelike things. We pretend to go to a blacksmith. Wait, is nobody going blacksmith? Okay, well my team is busted then. I'm like I'm stealthing here. Nobody can see me. Nobody knows where I'm going. Oh, I might have been spotted. right, I've been spotted. Let's see, what buff is in that hut? Oh, nice, the damage buff. Let's get that. Hola, Louvre. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully internet is better today. Yeah, I've got the whole day just free. I'm just chilling. Oh, what's this guy doing? This is pretty nice. I've got two people here messing with me. Got a wall. Just blast away. Where's my pet? Alright, one down. Oh, shoot. Dang it. He took my insignia fast. Oh well, that's okay. That actually ends up being kind of like net neutral. I mean, it's not good for us. We're losing this game, but huh, we have nobody capping stables, it seems. Dang it. This is problematic. That's a healer. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Just trying to buy time. Actually, let's kill this guy. Hey. Got a dude over here. Uh-oh. Dang it. That's no fun. Interrupted. Lightning Lasso is gonna kill him. Yeah. Killed himself with Lightning Lasso. This wasn't healing. Coil him. Alright. We are getting absolutely wrecked this game, which is funny because I feel like I've been like winning wherever I've gone. I'm just gonna ghost here. I think we're pretty desperate. Desperate for plays. So let's get out of here. Lumber Mill is uncontested. We have about 20 seconds to kill these guys. Can it be done? I don't know. No, I don't think it can be done. Oh, yes, it can be done. That guy got knocked. I need this thing to expire. This Ring of Frost lasts forever. Ah, my gosh, that Ring of Frost ruined us. I feel so bad. I probably should have I could have just run through and trinketed. That would have saved me a second or two. Dang. Everything is going badly. So badly. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna keep murdering people I see. I feel like that's better than nothing. Wait, what? How did I just press Feldom? Do I have Feldom bound to the wrong key? Anyway, okay, that works out pretty okay. Go for farm. It's probably too late. 10 seconds? I don't think I can get there in time. How's stable looking? Stable looking's pretty okay. Blacksmith is next. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, those guys ghosted the lumber mill? Dude. Dude, what? Okay, well, there's a hunter up here. I'm pretty annoyed. I have no time. This guy hits super. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I might as well just die here. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes it doesn't work out. That was actually pretty important. I think we were starting to come back, but that's a two base swing for no reason at all. Um, and we're just not contesting any nodes is the problem. Oh well. Oh well. I think this character I can drop out of the instance group for now. Get the queue running again. Let's see. Actually, I don't. I think even if we had taken that lumber mill, we were so far behind on the rest of the map. I don't think it would have worked out. Our, our whole team just kind of hung out at blacksmith. I think that happens a decent bit in kind of lower rated games. Like people just kind of converge on a spot and just team fight it out, even when there's like 5 objectives on the map. So it's like you really don't want to do that. You want to spread out as much as possible. All right, this guy is queued up. I'm pretty sure I'm fully geared here. We'll just do some fishing. I need to rebind my fishing key. So it's pretty bad. But my fishing key is bound to mouse wheel up, which is a really I really should bind it to something less premium. Mouse wheel up is like one of the best keybinds. You can use it for all sorts of stuff. But I use it for fishing. I don't know why. It's just how it's been for a long time. So second. Okay. So Louvre, where are you located? Are you NA or EU? Actually, you were hanging out pretty late if you were EU. Let's see. I wonder if I should go to. Oh no, wait, Darkmoon Fair hasn't rolled over yet. But actually, this character hasn't done Darkmoon Fair yet. Let's do that real quick. Good morning, fellow warlocks. Good morning indeed. Oh, got a Q pop. Over here. Solo shuffle. Okay. How are you doing? It's a fine day. Very fine Saturday to be doing nothing, just queuing. The Q pop? Not yet. Let's keep running. Keep running towards the Darkmoon Fair. Get some tickets. Today's a good day indeed, yes. Yeah. Yesterday, you normally, Friday is my favorite day of the week. I finish work, I start streaming, have fun. But it's I had so many internet issues yesterday that I just like it was a real drag. So hopefully today we're smooth sailing so far. Everything seems good with the stream, and so feels pretty good. Okay, got a demo solo shuffle. What's this? Ret, Fire Mage, and Ellie Shaman. This seems like that's broken. Let me reload my UI. Lat Ayat Jupe or Lat Jupe, I can't tell. You started WoW again after a long break and found your way here from YouTube videos. Nice, that's great. Um, yeah, Warlocks are the best, and I'm trying to make guides so it's easy for people to jump back in. Because a lot of people like us are like we just we play some, we quit for a while, come back, that kind of thing. Um, Soul Harvester or yeah, Soul Harvester, whatever. It's too late now. Storn, for fishing, use a macro that casts fishing when out of combat and one of your CCs in combat. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. What? I totally faked that kick. That was ridiculous. Interrupt the Hex. I thought he was trying to hex me, but I think he was hexing somebody else. Let's just keep like tunneling into this guy for now until I figure out something better to do with my time, like hit this guy. All right. They have so many tremor totems, I'm not even sure it's worth even trying to fear. Interrupt the polymorph. You know what? You know what I just did that I didn't even mean to do, but it's pretty awesome. Is I popped the Fellord on the mage right where he was altering time. So when he altered back, he ate a ton of Fellord stuns because he altered back into it. Pretty funny. All right, let's coil the mage. Just keep him on the defense. Next Tyrant. Fear the healer. What? Why didn't it go up? Spear this guy. Dude, how does this guy like not having to block or anything? He's a brave soul. Interrupt the healer. He's gonna have to block or something. There we go. Was that cauterize and block? I can't tell. I think it's cauterize. Yeah, he's like I see fire shooting out of his butt. It shoots out of your butt, right? When you cauterize. All right. Just just single target, not totally ignoring the Ellie Shaman. Just doesn't matter what the Ellie Shaman does. So I have Felguard up. I'm going to hold it for like a hot second here. Here we go. Got the interrupt out of the way. Felguard, Dreadstalkers, the Charhound thingy, interrupt the healer. This guy's super toast. All right. Let's see. Latch up. Oh, latch up. Okay, I got it. I'll try and remember that. I'm really bad with names. There's some changes, so thankful for the nice content. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? The Midnight expansion is around the corner, so next week we're going to try the Midnight Beta. I'm going to log into that. I'll stream it. We'll play around with different builds, see what looks and feels good, and we'll go from there. Matt, live again. Did I even go to sleep? I did. I turned off the stream. I went upstairs, fell asleep, woke up, made a coffee, and turned the stream back on. I mean, I actually played, so the kids wake up super early. Our schedule is totally messed up. Basically, in a nutshell, daylight savings is like the worst thing ever. And we basically just played some pickleball outside, had a blast. It's actually, yeah, it's pretty fun, honestly. I'd never really played pickleball. I only just, basically just like, it's easy to hit back and forth with the kids. So I've been doing that, but, all right, let's drop a Fellord here. He blinks away. I don't think he altered though. I actually don't know how to look for alter. I don't know what it looks like. Coil him. Fake the kick. Okay, I didn't fake the kick, turns out. But I definitely did not fake the kick. Let's interrupt the poly. Fear the healer. Kill the tremor. Re-fear the healer. Let's actually fear that guy. Hit this guy. Oh, I dodged the searing glare. Did you see that? That's so good. I'm gonna trinket that. Actually, shoot, he can dispel polys, can't he? Oh well. Second tyrant. Uh-oh. Save our dude from combustion. Let's just stun this guy. Coil him. Full poly, but I think I can get dispel there. Dispel. Reflect. Nothing. I thought he was gonna poly again, but there's a cauterize, I think. I walled. Belguard a little early. I think we just have to try and win here. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Didn't get it. Coil the healer, fear the healer. Tyrant. We end it here. Drop Bellord right on his face when he comes out. Oh no. Shoot. I might be dead. Everyone's popping their 2-minute goes, so it's like kind of... Dang. That Ellie Shaman just ramped up his damage all of a sudden. I think that was pretty well played on both sides. I think we all... It was a race at the end. That's why so like when it's super intense like that, I don't hold my Felguard. I would just like throw it out there, just keep the pressure up. We just couldn't get that ice block out of the way early enough. So that's pretty nicely played. Okay. Diameister, pickleball sounds like a snack at a Texas movie theater. Pickleball is, I don't know, it was like super popular for a little while and I never tried it. Still haven't really, honestly, but it's like easy, you know? Although I hear it's like a lot of people get injuries playing pickleball because it's like too easy and they overexert themselves. Let's fear this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like PvEing. Interrupt poly. Fear this guy. Fear this guy. Oh shoot, I'll trinket that, whatever. Fear. Bellord here. Basically, you never want to let them pop around the corner like that, so you just like Bellord them right on the corner, and they have to come back out. Second tyrant. Gotta be careful here. He is combusting. Fake the kick. Coil this guy. Back on the mage. It's not going so hot. Kill the tremor slowly because I misclicked. Reflect the poly. Oh, he was polying somebody else. That's okay. So this mage is playing pretty well, honestly. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Interrupt him. This is everyone's going with their 2-minute goes here. Fake the kick. Grounded the fear. Coil. There we go. Combust and or cauterize and block. I'm just shadow bolting, so the second he comes out, he's gonna die. Kill the Spirit Link. You're that dude. No. Dang. That's so sad. What do I do there? Better. I feel like I'm actually doing things right. But I bet I'm just a little slow because it's my first lobby in the morning. Reaction speed's a little slow. Playstyle was okay. Like I think I'm like not getting I'm avoiding a lot of CC. Getting my full damage rotations out. That all feels alright. But I think the mage is just like he's a slippery guy, you know? Very slippery. Bellord here. Can I get a fear here? Thank you. I got a fear. I thanked myself for the fear. That's like pretty important. You have to. Oh, he altered back right into the. Was it a blink or an alter? I actually don't know. I don't know if it looks any different. Let's trinket that guy or coil that guy. You know what? Let's hit this guy. The mage is playing so slippery. Just lay on hands. That's good. You're the mage. I like this. We're just controlling the mage. Interrupt the mage. You're the mage. Blast this guy. I'm gonna get polyed in a second here. Okay, I gotta go on the mage. He's like blasting away. He's getting ready to go combustion him. Oh, that static field was almost really good, but it actually sent them out of our line of sight. Nice. Crushed him. Alright. Let's see. Matt. Your manager has 3 young kids. It's easy for him to distract them with. Took them to some big indoor sports place, and that's all they want to do. Yeah, it feels like it's like super satisfying to hit a pickleball back and forth because it's like it's mega easy. I used to play a little tennis like way back in the day. I not in a long time, but it is it takes a million times less effort. Daylight savings messed you up for a few days. You have to get up at 7 every day to get the cat meds. Oh yeah, that's right. 5:45, she's in bed. Yeah, that's like basically our kids they still haven't adjusted. They get up at like 6. It's basically dark outside still. Totally crazy. So I'm gonna hit the ret mostly here because I'm gonna trinket that and just send it. Coil this guy, fear this guy. Wait, I think the mage is on the LE though. Let's go into LE then. Fear this guy. Uh-oh. Shoot, I tried to bull rush him. I forgot this character is Void Elf. Fear the healer. Kill the Tremor. Refear. Nice. It's out of line of sight. Hit this guy instead. Reflect. What? 2 spell bops at the same time? Are you kidding me? That's like a... So annoying. Stun the healer. Fear healer. That's a full fear. I'm gonna have to see a bubble here soon, I think. Stun the healer. Restun. Oh, there's a bubble. Nice. So we're mega ahead on cooldowns. There's Burrow. And now we hit this guy. To be fair, Mage Warlock is actually like a legitimate comp. It's like pretty strong. Oh my gosh, what the? They're all so far. Why did I reflect there? Total waste. Coil, Fear. Is there a Tremor Totem? I don't think so. Dang it. I missed my kick. It's okay. Big damage. Yeah, alright. That was pretty much a foregone conclusion. Okay, let's see. Hey Bard, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. We are chilling, having a nice Saturday morning games. This is a EU demo shuffle. I think I could have won more games in this lobby. I think I'm actually probably, this is so mages are always tough for warlocks. That's true, but demo is actually really strong in this lobby because I have Mortal Strike. So I have like an inherent advantage as long as I'm doing pretty consistent damage. Try and fake a bunch of kicks. They all kicked somebody else, so total waste. You're the healer. Nice. That's a really nice interrupt. You're the healer again. Stun the healer. Refear, it's a short one. There's a grounding. Another grounding. AoE stunning. Bellord there. Second Tyrant, got pretty good timing on it. Interrupt the healer, fear the healer. Kill the Tremor. Some sooner or later. Oh, I got Searing Glare, doesn't matter. Alright, nice. Fear the healer. I'm actually not hitting the target I meant to hit. It's very confusing, and there's a lot of shamans and totems. It's so ridiculous. Fear the healer again. There's probably a Tremor totem in that mass of totems over there somewhere. Who knows? But we're getting ready for our next tyrant, or next, tyrant and whatever. Grimoire Felguard. Tyrant. This is a, as long as we don't die here, this is a pretty good situation for us. AoE stunning. Got it. Did not get it. Stun the healer. Coil healer. Ugh. They have so much CC. Oh no, don't die. Block, block, block. Oh my gosh. Ah, just so close. Uh, oh well. Not gonna say anything. Uh, okay, well, anyway, that's a nice little warm-up game. Let's drop out of the follower dungeon here. Yeah, Storm, you have like advanced macros, huh? For fishing? That sounds pretty good. But I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. The very old-fashioned way. Have a lot of extra keybinds for fishing. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on a tree. What in the world? So Darkmoon Fair, this place is awesome. Gotta get all the tickets. I need 150 more tickets. That's like several more months of Darkmoon Fair at the rate I'm going. But this is my alt, so I'm gonna try and do some extra quests on my alt. Can I do the pet battle quest on every alt? I'm not sure if it lets you. Oh, maybe I can. What? That's a lot of extra. A lot of extra, whatever you call them, tickets then. What? Q-pop. Alright. Put this guy in a follower dungeon. What did I queue as? Let's go dragon. Pandaren Dragonling. Yeah, I'm really. I feel like right now I'm just wasting time until until midnight. This this like activity right here really kind of highlights that, and I feel like I'm really just doing nothing until midnight launches. It better be good. It better be good. I'm trying to think if I've ever been. I've missed the launch of most expansions. I've played at the start of a few expansions, like Cataclysm. I was around for the very start of it, but I missed the start of Burning Crusade and the start of Wrath. I didn't play Mop or Legion or Draenor or BFA, and I missed the start of Shadowlands. So I was here for the start of Dragonflight and War Within. And they were both pretty good expansions. I actually thought they were great. They weren't as good as like, um, at least I have fonder memories with some of the past expansions, but they're pretty good expansions. And like this start of them was like very smooth, very fun. I guess the thing about War Within though is like Warlock specs were basically very much unchanged. They're basically the same as they were in Dragonflight. So, man, I should be doing this on all my alts. Just the pet battle. It's like you get 10 for that one battle. I get another 5, I think, for this one. It's pretty quick. Yeah, shoot. I could probably. I mean, I could get the mountain like one Darkmoon Fair with enough alts, huh? Because I have the same pets on every character. Dang it. I'm also realizing I don't know when the AWC finals are. Are those soon? I feel like it's been a little while, like a couple weeks since the last AWC. Arena World Championships. Uh, AWC. Oh, Grand Final starts in 16 days? Is it that far off? That's insane. Wait, I gotta kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Quick, quick, quick. Otherwise I have to do this whole fight again. Problem is, like, these animations take forever. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it in time. Shoot. To do it again. It's okay. Alright, we got a Q pop. This is a 2500 lobby. I'm playing Affliction. Whoops. I thought I was playing demo here. Okay. You know what? Let's play some Soul Harvester. I've been ragging on Soul Harvester lately, but truth is, it's actually totally viable and good. Let's see, we've got a DK and a Ret Pally and a Mage. Okay. Soul Harvester's okay here. I think I'd actually, let's try this. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch to Hellcaller in a bit if this doesn't feel good. We'll see how this feels. Judge Man. Shoot, I was pressing my Curse of the Savior buttons. Make the kick. Hellstone. Fear the Healer. Port. Nice, pick the kick. Full dots on the dude. Take the gate. Reflect so I can't get gripped. Do I wall here? I'm gonna wall here. Just try and blast. That's a really nice AoE stun. Dang it, this dude keeps faking my kick. It's very embarrassing. AoE stun. Trinket. Alright, full dots. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. But they don't have any more interrupts. As long as I can get my, Alright, we did it. We did it. Honestly, that mage played super well. He was just absolutely controlling them, and I was just sitting there doing my thing. Does Soul Harvester feel good? I can't decide. I think Hellcaller is better, right? Doesn't it feel like I lack a lot of pressure at the 1 minute mark with Soul Harvester? See, Hellcaller with Pet. We're gonna run the exact same thing. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I get interrupted. I can still cast my dots. Dang, we overlapped our kicks. It's okay. This is like so much more pressure, I'm pretty sure. Okay, just applying dots. Same thing, trying to get the bubble this time. Just like one cooldown at a time. Wall. Lay on hands, oh my gosh, so many cooldowns. His bubble finally. Cool dots. I think I coil him. This guy's super dead. There's no way he survives this. This is so much damage. Port. I know he's There, yeah, they can't survive this. Yeah, look at that. That pressure. Hellcaller's better. I mean, that felt a little harder in a lot of ways, but I think it's just harder with the rest of Shaman on the other team because they just have a few more stops and stuff. Hey Bard, did I fix the stream issues I had yesterday? So hopefully, I tried restarting a bunch of things. I updated my OBS. I did a lot of things, and I think it was just my Spectrum internet was a little slow yesterday for a couple hour period. It was like 3 or 4 hours where Spectrum was just slow, and so after a while, it just magically fixed itself. And so I didn't do anything, but it does seem to be working today. I hope. Let me know if it's lagging. All right, make the kick. Full damage go. Kind of tough because like when he goes ghost form, he can just like spam dispel. Pretty hard to catch up from that. Interrupt the ice wall. Weird ice wall. Is that good or bad? Can't tell. I don't like walling there, but I did it just in case. Malevolence. So annoying. Interrupt the healer. This is actually pretty good pressure. Fake the kick. Just lay on hands. Pretty good, pretty good. Fake another kick. Coil. Okay, port. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. Dang. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Shoot, missed my kick. I'm gonna save my soul rot until I see a master spell come out. There. Let's do it now. And then we blast. It's only one ice block though. Shoot, that's super dead. Hey, we stunning. Oh, we won. Nice. Whew. Close one. That was a little sloppy. But we pressed our buttons really fast and we survived. Okay. Let's see. Outroot. Maldiva is #1 AF in solo shuffle and number 10 overall. Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't seen Maldiva on in a bit. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll try pushing on my main. I feel like I haven't been getting Qs that high rated. I don't know when all the 2800 games are going. 29, 28. But yeah, he's really good at affliction. I'm definitely more of like, I consider myself more of like a demo main these days, but because I just haven't been playing a lot of AF. But this season I've been playing a fair amount, and it's been pretty fun. Let's just coil this guy. Up the poly. Let's port here. Let's hang out for a sec. Oh, actually, he's ghost form. Nice. It's just that during spell buff, I can't do anything threatening anyway. Nice kick. That's really fast. Interrupt the lightning lasso. Dang it. Both the mage and the shaman are decursing like crazy. Super annoying. Actually, I'm gonna switch to shaman real quick just for a little bit of pressure. Alright, fake the kick. Trinket that. They don't really have kicks right now, so I'm just gonna Oblivion. Coil. Fakes another kick. Interrupt the frostbite. Just send my Darkly here. Uh-oh, wall. Got knocked outside of the safe zone. Nice. Interrupt the poly, malevolence, soul rot. Send this damage. A lot of pressure. Coil this guy. Uh-oh. Can we survive here? Nice. Ice block and whatever. All the forms. All the defenses. Reflect. Precog. Oh my gosh, so close. Do you think we should have turned on the shaman? We kind of sat there for 5 seconds during bubble and ice block, and we weren't doing anything. They kind of caught up. We were crushing them. That's so sad. Let's play the last couple rounds as Soul Harvester. Mix it up a little. Meister, man, you don't know how you queue shuffle all day, all the time. You just finished your 100 rounds of it this season. You have to take big breaks between queues. Yeah, honestly, when I'm queuing both EU and NA, it's a little too much. I think it's like too many games. It's pretty exhausting. But, you know, this is what addiction is, you know? Dang it. Nice, got the precog. Blast. Coil. Blasting. Ugh, so annoying. Shoot, I missed that kick. I am simply reapplying dots over and over again, doing nothing. Shoot, got interrupted. Again. Oh, nice. Alright, precog, send some damage, fear the healer, just send my Dark Lair early, whatever, wall, interrupt the healer, gotta get the kill here. Foil this guy, fear this guy. Didn't get it. Fake the kick. Dang it. Fear this guy. Interrupt the healer. This is actually maybe a kill. Fear this guy. Dot this guy. Got him. Alright. That felt pretty good. I don't know how many cooldowns we used defensively, but I feel like we had a lot of options still. I got a spell bop at some point, but that's pretty much it. I think we still had Spirit Link and everything. Outroot. Let's see. Can't get into AF this season? Yeah. AF is like... it's definitely my worst spec this season. And I think it's the hardest one to play. And it's the weakest. And it's not even the most fun. So I don't know why I play so much of it. Just out of habit. But yeah, I definitely think that Destro is basically... It's very little reason to play anything but Destro or Demo right now. But AF is great in... really great in... What do you call it? Blitz. It's actually super fun. Very, very good. I've eaten a lot of kicks this game. I need to keep getting kicked though. Have I gotten UA up once? I'm just gonna put it on this guy. What choice do I have? Nice, I dodged the stun. Alright, dodge the kick. So you see how he's spam dispelling? It is insanely annoying. I just gotta send Dark Lair. This is so bad. Interrupt the poly. Ring of Frost is okay. I'm gonna get knocked out of it soon. Yep, there we go. Fort. This is annoying. Coil. There's a block finally. Wall. Trinket. Descending here. Kill the dude. Kill this dude. Kill the dude again. Oh my gosh. How did he recover from that? Everyone was at 2 HP. Alright, surely this is it. There we go. Alright, 5 wins is okay. Did we like Soul Harvester or... I think they're both good. Soul Harvester feels pretty good too. But man, that spam dispel stuff drives me nuts. Why am I playing AF? So AF is good. AF is definitely good right now. But I think demo is feeling pretty good again too. Let's play a little both. Queue up here, drop the instance group here. That was a wild hold on by them. Yeah, yeah. That shaman was that. So like in that situation, I should have killed the Spirit Link totem, you know. But I was like, both the people in the Spirit Link totem were at 0 health, you know. I was like, surely I can just keep punching them, and I don't have to. I don't have to kill the totem. It'll kill them both, but they both survived. That was amazing. Outroot, probably when you're sleeping because you're a normal, well-adjusted adult. I don't know if I'm a normal, well-adjusted adult, but yeah, I do sleep at least at more normal hours. But yeah, those high-rated queues, I get them sometimes, but sometimes I literally can't even get like an estimated queue. Weekends are better. I think weekends, they tend to be a little earlier in the day, so I can usually get a few high-rated games at some point on a weekend. Let's see, Diameister, is Pinky around for games today? Pinky's actually, she's busy today. She's working today. So if she's on, it'll be a little bit later. And when she's kind of like on, like so she's been on for like a few days now. She'll be on for a few more days. And so it's like her job is pretty exhausting. So probably take it pretty easy. She's been doing some Legion remix, which maybe she can carry me through some stuff later. I don't know. I haven't done any still. You feel it? Yeah. Let's see. Latch up. Affliction is the most fun. Affliction is usually the most fun. I'm really looking forward to Midnight, the rework in Midnight, because right now Affliction feels not the most fun to me. It's still fun. It's just not like it doesn't feel like Affliction, like historically, you know. All right, Blitz. What is this? I need to reload my UI. Okay, Blitz, sack our pet. Uh, let's keep playing some Soul Harvester. Kind of mix it up a little. I do think that Hellcaller is actually better than Soul Harvester, like clearly better in Blitz. In Arena and Solo Shuffle, it's not as clear, but Mies please, can't wait for the demo rework. It looks insane. Yeah, the news about the demo rework is really, really cool. Basically, they've taken the best parts of what demo is now, and instead of gutting it like they were going to, they like improved on it. So it does look pretty good. I haven't tried it yet. I don't have alpha access, but on Tuesday we're gonna download the beta and we're gonna test it out. It's gonna be super awesome. Latchup, you've never been a fan of Destro? That spec always felt weird. Yeah, I also have not really played much Destro historically. I'd say the most I've started playing it is really War Within for the last season or two because, well, because I started wanting to make guides, so I felt like I had to know the spec better. So I've been playing more of it. But yeah, it's definitely not my like a natural fit for my playstyle. But it's so strong. I think in War Within, all of War Within, Destro has been amazingly good. So it's been fun just for that reason alone. But it's a totally different beast, and I think it's good that they're making some changes to Affliction that'll make it feel even more different than Destro. Because right now they feel kind of similar in a lot of ways. All right, I'll grab this orb.
Too far away.
Let's see, we are Alliance. All right, we returned one orb already. Where's the other orb guy? Uh-oh. Ah, I'm dead. What? Ridiculous. Storn, you're seeing this more and more recently. People deserting the Blitz moments before a loss. Is that related to win trading? Like, uh, like actually leaving the entire lobby itself? Huh. So, what I don't know, does that preserve your MMR?
That is the target.
I don't know if that actually helps or not. Because like, it may not help.
That spell is not yet
If because I think it uses up your MMR too. I mean, it lowers your MMR. Because if it lowers your MMR, there's definitely no point to doing that. But if it preserves your MMR and just costs you CR, then maybe it is related to win trading. I don't know. I have not seen that very much. Or I haven't noticed it, maybe. It might be happening, I just don't notice it. I'm like pretty low awareness type of player, you know? Oh my gosh. Latchup, how's the playstyle of Destro now? Is it still set up stacks? Go for, yeah, 2 to 3 Chaos Bolt combos? Exactly. The thing about Destro right now is it feels a lot like Affliction. So both of them have really high spread pressure, just dot damage. It's kind of weird. So Destro right now is different than it used to be. It's like very, like you do a lot of, ooh, I got an Undead Slayer achievement. What is that? Killing an undead. Um,
I'm out of range.
So it does like pretty decent spread damage, which is why Destro is like insanely good right now because it does a lot of spread damage that affliction normally does, and it has chaos bolts. So um, let's see. We have no control over the middle, but we are still kind of doing okay here. Just get out of there. Can't win that. What's going on here? We're doing pretty okay, honestly. But I didn't lay my port close enough, and I'm stuck here, stuck on an ice wall. Yeah, so Destro feels pretty strong. It's like all around good, good spread pressure, good single target. Affliction is going to have, I think, a little bit more of its own identity in Midnight, but right now it's kind of feels like in between. And Demo is like super tanky, really awesome. Lower damage, like way lower damage, but tanky. Okay, can't grab any of these orbs. I should probably dot this guy at least. Actually, just kill him, huh? Let's grab his orb. Let's see. Maybe you have to dust off the old Destro lock then. Gearing is very similar, yes. So if you do BGs, then you can run a lot more mastery, and you will do scary amounts of damage. It's very, very good. But if you do arenas and shuffle and stuff, then you're going to want haste burst, and that's going to be good for all three specs. So yeah, gearing is a lot simpler for warlocks these days. So like you spend the first half of your season gearing haste first, and you're going to be good in every single situation. And then after they uncap conquest, you can kind of, and if you still like blitz, then you can get like a second gear set that's like mastery haste with a little bit of versatility, and you can just like you'll dominate damage meters in a crazy way, both as affliction and destro. They're both good. Let's go get the orb. First, let's dot this guy. Pretty good at killing these orb carriers. What was that? Orange? Oh my gosh, I still can't get any of these orbs. Purple. There we go.
It is not ready. Too far away.
You only do arenas? Yeah, then haste verse is going to be perfect for all three specs all season long. So all my I have a lot of warlocks, and I just play haste verse on all of them because it's like I play with different gear sets on some of my on my main character, but wow, that's pretty brutal. So it's amazing to me that this game is close because we have, as a team, had no priority over the middle at all. And usually that's like fatal. Usually that's like, you like, if you don't have control over the middle, like where do you go as a team? But let's see how this goes. You have a different solution to the different gear required early in the season. You got 7 warlocks. Yeah. If you have a lot of warlocks and you don't mind them all being geared differently, that's like pretty good. Shoot, I gotta get out of here. Port. Gotta get out of there. Oh boy, this is way too close. Where are the healers? Ah. All right. Hey, Storn. We're against each other? Oh, you're the DH on the enemy team? Oh, that's funny. Working on DH now, huh?
It is not ready yet.
Yeah, you guys are crushing us. I mean, the game is close, but it's like we're getting crushed. I cannot stay alive.
I'm out of range. That spell is not yet ready.
This is bad. We have to kill these orb carriers, but like our team is totally scattered. I have no idea where our healers are, you know?
Still recharging. I cannot pass that way. I cannot do that.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Latchup. It started with the issue of having to enable, disable add-ons between M Plus and Arena, so you made a second priest. Oh. So you just like you do totally different things on each of them. That's so confusing though. I actually really enjoy so one odd thing about if you do a lot of PvE, you actually can get pretty strong
I cannot pass that way.
at PvE and PvP too at the same time, because a lot of the gear is actually very similar.
Recharging.
Oh my gosh, I cannot click this guy. What? Are you kidding me? What? We were actually winning at the end. I think both our orb carriers must have died right at the end. That's funny. GG Storm. That was pretty close. Um, yeah. The thing is, like, I actually get geared faster than PvP, like pure PvPers, usually because I play some PvE, and so I can get like mythic level gear early in the season, and that kind of fills out more slots, even if it's not like perfectly itemized. Item level is like way more important than versatility or whatever. Let's see, Bard. What do I think about healer orb carriers? So I think healers are pretty good orb carriers. Yeah. I think well, it depends on the healer. Some of them are not that great at it. Like priests generally are just not great at orb carrying. Holy priests rather, and holy pallies. But most other healers can carry. Um, Now, it depends. If a healer is good at kiting, that and just kind of like staying alive by running around, then carrying an orb is they can hard carry their team with a healer. And if they're not good at that, then they should not pick the orb and they should just sit middle and heal everybody as much as they can. That'll be way more effective. So it kind of depends on the healer. But healers can absolutely hard carry on that map. Kind of like a capture flag. They can hard carry if they're good at carrying it. Seems they never want to pick it up. Yeah, well, if they're bad at picking up and running with the orb, then it's definitely better that they never pick it up, because then they will simply die quickly and they won't heal, and that's bad. So it's better to have a healer who just sits mid in that case. It's not the worst case when they just sit mid. Latchet gear was very different between M plus and arenas for your classes. Yeah, I mean, it's it is there's still like a different emphasis in general. At least for warlocks, PvE is like very crit focused, which is usually you never want to stack crit in PvP. So that is different. But item level is so much more important than everything else, because intellect and stamina, kind of like everything you need. So in general, if you can get some high item level stuff early from PvE, you can still use it in PvP, and it's pretty good. See, latch up. That's a big early. Yeah, that's big early season. Yeah, because like on my main account, so on all my other warlocks, I don't do any PvE. So this is all purchased from the vendor, which is perfectly fine. Um, Let me see. Did these quests roll over yet or no? I thought they roll over at 10 a.m. Maybe not. Oh well, whatever. Um, but yeah, but on my main Warlock, so there's actually like two pieces of gear from PvE that I think are best in slot for PvP. Actually, three pieces. Here I can pull it up. Let's see. WoW Armory. It's so funny when you search for the World of Warcraft Armory. like there's actually a character named Armory, and he's the one you get. All right, Stinky. What the? Oh, here. What? There's another Stinky that's higher on the search results? That's ridiculous. Well, let's click on this guy, the Mal'Ganis one. With daylight savings, they roll over at 9. Oh, they don't adjust that for daylight savings, I see. So, yeah, this neck piece is from PvE, and it's like mega versatility and haste. I have avoidance on mine too, which is lucky, but that doesn't actually affect arenas. Um, so that's from PvE, and then this staff is from PvE. It's haste mastery, but those are both good stats in PvP too. And it has like just a little extra damage. Totally unnecessary. It's not like huge, not huge at all, less than 1%, but it's like, little perk. And then there's boots I'm trying to get from PvE that are going to be basically another little. Oh yeah, they like increase the proc chance of your Reshi wraps. Haste mastery too, I think. So you give up some versatility with the PvE gear, but I think they're best in slot. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's like super worth grinding towards or anything. I sleep. Any tips against a DK for Afflock? You tend to lose against them when they're focused and shuffle. Yeah, DKs are built to kill casters. I mean, they have like so many caster immunity tools and like 2 interrupts. Uh, they can grip as extra interrupts. they can, yeah, they're just super annoying. They've got like disorients and stuns and stuff. Um, the way you beat them is it depends on what your teammate is. If your teammate is good at killing DKs, you can kill just a DK. You just keep applying dots outside of their AMS, and they're actually pretty squishy. Um, but otherwise, you just try and ignore them. They're gonna be sitting right next to you. You're not gonna move at all that entire game. Like you're just like slowed and gripped, and that's just how it is. But you can still do damage, so you can still like hit their teammates and stuff. Bard, you got your first AOTC yesterday. Nice. How hard is it to do mythic raiding? So, uh, I pug mythic raids. I've killed 5 of the bosses so far, pure pugging. And I'd say that it's the first few bosses. There's like 3 bosses at the start that are almost trivially easy. Um, well, the first 2 bosses are trivial, and if you do 2 bosses, you get a great vault slot. That's going to be mythic, so that's pretty cool. Um, the third boss is a spider boss, and he's like, actually, I don't think he's a spider. He's some sort of like larva thing. I don't know what he is, but he's like he's a little bit requires a little bit more coordination. Uh, as a pug, it can be a little challenging, but totally doable, especially now that everyone's like pretty geared. The fourth boss is Forge Weaver Araz, and that's where it starts to pick up in difficulty a good bit. Like everybody kind of needs to be on top of their stuff. And then it's weird. The fifth boss is trivial because there's a weak aura that tells you exactly what to do, and it's like it's trivial. And like the weak aura plays the game for you. It's so ridiculous. Um, I need to reload my UI. But then like yeah, the seventh and eighth bosses, sixth, seventh, and eighth bosses are very hard. I've only put in a few attempts on the seventh boss, and it's definitely not trivial. But the first few are very doable. For if you can do AOTC, you can do those for sure, and it's fun. The first few are pretty fun. Okay, what do we got here? This is a 20. Oh my gosh, this is a 1900 game. Let's try and win this time. Let's see. Soul Harvester. Wait, what is this? I'm Affliction. I keep surprising myself with what I'm spec'd as. Blitz, Hellcaller. Where's a? I need a pet of some sort. Let's just do this. What? The game start? Oh my gosh, that countdown was total lie. Okay, whatever. What in the world? Nobody's capping stables? Okay, whatever. I'll get stables. It's fine. They have a lot of rogues. Let's see where the rogues are. Okay, they're headed that way. I think I can ghost here. I hate ghosting though when I don't know where their rogues are. Let's see. Let's grab this thingy. They both at mine? Oh, where's this guy? Where'd this guy go? He's at mine too. Okay. I'm gonna back up the lumber mill a little bit here. Looks like we're struggling. Just blast. Interrupt the healer. Can I kill him? Oh, so close. Dang it. Maybe I can kill him. Dang it. Oh, nice. Cocoon. Whew. Alright. I think we got a chance here. That cocoon went away fast. Wait, did we just get Bloodlust? That's ridiculous. Okay, nice. We killed their healer, so we can take Lumbermill now. What? They took stables? That's ridiculous. Alright, we got the Lumbermill. What's going on over here? Is that a healing priest? What's he doing over there? Let's see. Does not seem very good. Feels like our team is spending a lot of time rezzing. Oh, okay. Whatever. Stretch my arms, have a sip of coffee. I'm gonna make some more coffee after this one too. You know, I find mythic raiding actually pretty fun right now. Um, I don't really. I think I don't enjoy end game raiding in the sense of like, um, how should I put it? I don't like how I have to like for the last few bosses of a mythic raid. Like I have to join a guild basically. I don't think they're puggable usually. I mean, they're only puggable if you're like joining a mostly guild group that has done them before, because it's very very challenging. The first few are always puggable, which is nice because that's a you can get some mythic gear pretty easily. But yeah, the last few bosses are like if I want to clear the mythic raid before the start of the next expansion, I've got to basically join a guild, which is that doesn't seem super fun to me because then you have like Obligations. TTV Smelly Stinky Mythic Raid win. Yeah, as soon as Void Walkers can tank for us in Mythic Raids, that's when it's happening. Uh, oh, poke. Okay. What the? What is this nonsense? Trinket. I'll just try and at least do some damage here. Maybe I killed the rogue too. Who knows? Probably not. Felguard will tank. Yeah, it'd be awesome if we could do that. It'd be self-sufficient. Dude, how am I 1v2 at the stables constantly? Maybe the rogue died. If that happened, then maybe I can actually take this back. We'll see. Maybe he didn't see me. Do you think he saw me? He might have seen me. Nope. All right. All is well. Delete DH and bring back Mop Dark Apotheosis tanking. Yeah. Dude, it'd be so awesome if you could have a full Warlock raid and it'd be actually viable. Like, what if you could health funnel each other to heal up, That'd be so great. Tanking Gruul. So I didn't play with Warlock in PvE until Kata really. So I don't remember that, but I do remember there was like a boss in whatchamacallit, Tempest Keep, that we had a Warlock tank. Not like it was like there was like multiple bosses or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And they like tanked one of them. Let's see, Brains. Is it possible? Oh, imagine if the raid was just a bunch of warlocks standing around chanting at altars. Yeah. That'd be so cool. Brains, is it possible to climb in MMV but not in rank? Are you cursed as a solo healer in Blitz if your MMV is less than your rank? Um, so, contrary to popular opinion, I don't really think there is such a thing as like MMR hell or whatever. I think MMR is simply it swings quickly. So if you lose a few in a row, it's going to go down faster than your rating will. So that can be a little bit confusing and challenging for most people to figure out. But if you play enough games, it'll simply work itself out, and you shouldn't fret about it too much. So, if you win a lot in a row, your MMR will go up faster than your rating. And that just means that the game starts to think that, oh, maybe this person is like maybe we're way off on how we rated this guy. And so it'll move your MMR up faster. And so sometimes, then if you lose, you might lose a ton of MMR, but you may not lose that much rating. It's kind of a weird system where your rating will lag behind your MMR. So don't think of your MMR too much, honestly. Just play the game, have fun, hopefully improve, and your rating will work out somehow or other. In Blitz, it's especially like wild how much your MMR can swing compared to your CR, your current rating. And there's not much control over that. I mean, it's just wacky. So the only thing that really matters is your current rating, honestly. At root, there's no MMR hell the way people describe, but in Blitz you can get low enough rating where you can never get a Q again. Oh, that's actually true. That's true. If you lose too many games in Blitz early on, you can actually brick your character. Like, you actually cannot play the game again on that character. I laugh because it's such an obvious bug. like Blizzard has obviously introduced some sort of ridiculous MMR bug in Blitz, and it's only Blitz like this, and they just I don't know if they'll ever fix it. You know, it's crazy because there's some people who just like can't even enjoy a very fun aspect of the game because they're not even allowed to learn how to play it. Matt, you bricked your lock season one. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Hey, Forsaken. Good morning. Latchup, can you please talk a bit about your thoughts on Curse of Weakness versus Exhaustion? You prefer, oh, you usually prefer Exhaustion for slow? Yeah, so that's because I was playing Soul Harvester, which I almost never play. I usually play Hellcaller Affliction, and my button for Curse of Satyr as a Hellcaller Affliction is the same as Curse of Weakness, and I'm honestly just too lazy in the morning to like be bothered about that. I'm just kind of like messing around. So I was just hitting Curse of Weakness. It doesn't really matter. One thing that I like about Curse of Weakness and Tongues is that they will always apply. Uh, if you're not really paying attention to what you're targeting, and they have like some sort of slow immunity on, so this can be like evokers or anybody with Blessing of Freedom or I don't know, probably some other classes too. I'm not thinking of. If you try to exhaust them, it's not going to apply. It's going to spend your shard, and it's not going to apply, and you won't get any dots on them either. So it's like a huge waste of resources. Whereas Curse of Weakness and Curse of Tongues will basically always apply to whatever you target. So if you're just trying to get your dots up and you're not really caring too much about kiting and stuff, then it's actually pretty good to just spam Weakness on melee and hunters, and then Tongues on everyone else. Um, it's not optimal. I think exhaustion is optimal, but you have to use your brain, and it's too early in the morning for me to use my brain. So, Matt, you had Sturge and Pika to tap, and you did a bunch of threes for your rating goal instead. Oh yeah, yeah. And I think you can climb out of that like that hole in Blitz too if you duo Q, but it's pretty painful. So I don't know. I think the especially comical thing about it is like you're not allowed to learn Blitz. Like as a fresh player, you're not allowed to learn it because there is no unrated Blitz mode. It's only rated. And so if you lose your first few Blitz because you don't know what's happening in Blitz, you just can't play the mode again. That's so ridiculous. It's like such an outrageous bug. Like if any Blizzard developers played Blitz regularly, they would fix this, you know? All right, Outroot. There's yeah, you can make a new character or beg someone to queue with you. Yeah, exactly. Latchup. The failed application occurs exhaustion due to slow immunity. Drove you nuts. Yeah, it's pretty annoying because sometimes my UI is not really set up very well, so I can't really tell sometimes when like an evoker has their slow immunity thing up or not. Diameister. Speaking of Pika, yeah, the greatest. Pika's the greatest of us all. I didn't know who he was at all until Dragonflight. I mean, I just had not followed the WoW PvP scene closely since Cataclysm. I don't know if he was big in Cata, but I don't remember that. And at some point, like he became big. I think when I was like not playing the game. Then in Dragonflight, I was like turn on Twitch, and he's like the only. It was like actually kind of awesome because he was playing a lot of retail shuffle, so he was just playing like all the different specs, and that was actually pretty good. It's good to like educational. Let's see. Did I drop out of? I did drop out of instance queue here. All right. Let's I'm cute as demo on this guy, and I'm cute as demo and AF on this guy. Let's play some more Destro, I guess. After my next game, I'll queue as Destro. Let's see. What are we doing here? Let's do some whack-a-mole. Whoops. He IRL stat dumped into charisma and understanding WoW. Working a crowd. That's charisma. Yeah. Wait. Does he do like in-person stuff now? I don't know. I haven't really stayed up to speed on that stuff. He variety streams now? Yeah, I get that. That's like when it's your career, you kind of have to like branch out a little and keep expanding your brand and all that stuff. So I understand that. It's just too bad because he was the most entertaining retail streamer for a long time. Retail PvP, because yeah, there just aren't enough content creators behind the PvP scene. It's one of the few who can actually branch out of WoW at this stage. Yeah, maybe. Whoops, way overshot. Still does retail PvP at times. Yeah, I see him on occasionally, but he does a lot of like classic and stuff. I don't know. That stuff looks so boring. It's like outrageously boring. But I guess people like it. Latchup, you're gonna apologize in advance for being lazy, not researching YouTube a lot yet. Oh, it's not. Oh my gosh. Sometimes a cannon bugs out and it just like sends you to this tree and nearly kills you. What is that about? It doesn't give me wings. Uh, was wondering if you have got guides on like positioning and stuff and tips and tricks. People ask for that. Honestly, I don't know how I'd go about doing it. Because I'm like, it takes a lot of work to like scour through a bunch of recordings to find examples. So I'm not sure. I think I will at some point, but I haven't done it yet. No, maybe I'll do it in midnight. Right now, my main aspirations I'm realizing which are more realistic is to just simply keep spec guides updated. So 3 spec guides that are like relatively up to date, um, and then do some occasional like replays with commentary that require a lot less effort to produce. And I can still like kind of talk through different tips and tricks during them, but yeah, honestly, it's like an effort thing. I'm just too slow at editing videos because I'm like incompetent with the editing software. Let's see. Matt, he's not doing true variety. Just once in a while does things outside WoW. It's still mostly WoW. Yeah, it's still mostly WoW, but unfortunately it's like mostly like classic or hardcore WoW or whatever it's called. Commentating on gameplay with some drawing would be good. Yeah, probably. I think I need to learn how to do more stuff, honestly. Ooh, what's this? Talking Tom? I can do this on my character too, huh? All right. Um, let's see. DMeister. Oh, Stinky. It's probably kind of what you were doing anyway, but the idea you had was to try to dissect matches where you feel confident in showcasing thinking ahead. A lot of people are reactionary, not proactive. Yeah, so if you can comment on what you're thinking in the moment if possible. Yeah, I need to do that. Like, can't stand next to this bench. Yeah, I need to do that more. It helps me improve as a player too. Doing more like thinking like that and planning. The funny thing about shuffle though is like you really don't need to do much planning. It's like kind of like it's all reactive. But arena is different, like 3v3 and stuff. Bard, he recently maxed a Warlock in Ultra Hardcore Classic. So what is Ultra Hardcore? I see people playing it and I'm like, how is it different than Classic? I don't know. It looks, I mean, other than Hardcore, right? You die, it's over. Looks pretty silly. Dang it. Overshot a little bit. Pretty close. The Classic ends up allowing more collabs and it brings in numbers. I see. I bet he does a lot of retail once midnight launches, right? I mean, I think like gosh, it bugged out again. What is this? Keeps sending me into the Trees. So silly. Um, yeah, I bet a lot of there's a lot more activity on Twitch just around the launch of a new expansion, right? So it's probably going to be pretty interesting.
Looking for something special? We shall meet. May the eternal sun shine.
Does this guy sell the ingredients? He does not, does he? I need a simple flour. Dang it. Simple flour. Oh well. It's what it is. Let's see. Latchup, can you please make a suggestion for future spec and rotation guides? Yeah. If possible, it would be super nice if you could put the rotation on screen with icons in order. Love to have that on screen so you can pause the video, just practice and go over it over and over. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know about putting the icons on, but I can at least write it out very clearly. So I write it out is what I do. At least on the more recent videos, I've been writing them out, just so it's like a little clearer. But icons, if I can find them and edit them in a way that doesn't look ridiculous, then yeah, I will. But it might not look that good. The way I do video editing is really clunky. Bard, you're not even sure, but you know that you can't see your dots on anything? That's funny. Yeah, I got the impression that just like hides a lot of your UI, huh? Flying block, yeah. Let's see if it gives me wings this time. Oh, there we go. As soon as he took it off, he went from the lowest damage in the dungeon to the highest. That's funny. Any icon from the game should be available in Wahad. Oh, that's true. It's probably easy to copy paste from there. Icons on text does not really matter. GCD for GCD. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. So I'm not gonna make new spec guides until midnight. Because like there's only a couple months left, and I think my current guides are pretty much fine. But yeah, I'll do that for midnight when I eventually get around to that. It's fun making a guide. So I actually enjoy the process of making a guide because it forces me to really think through my spec choices, and I get to like think through every single talent point. I think that's cool. The problem is it takes me forever. Like, yeah, I think I think there must be a better way to do it. Like everything I do about it is like so inefficient. It's ridiculous. Part of the problem is like I want to talk through each point and then I like think of stuff as I talk through it and I have to stop and pause and rewind and all that stuff. So I don't just like sit there because if I just sit there and just kind of like, stream of consciousness the whole guide, then it'll be like like 2 or 3 hours of just like talking, and it just being super inefficient for like I don't want to waste people's time who are watching it. So that's why the edit takes so long. But I'll get better at it over time. Plus, like
Hello.
I'm often doing the guide while like queuing up, and every time a queue pops, I kind of slows me down. All right, got a queue pop over here. We're crushing these Darkmoon quests though in the meantime. Getting these tickets, racking up the tickets. How many tickets do I have on this character? Only 39? So much work for 39 tickets. That's okay. The guides are great, helps a lot. Yeah. One thing I'm always afraid of though is like, I think my playstyle is kind of unique. And so sometimes my guides may not work as well for people as like, so basically there's no one size fits all. And the way I play, I think I've optimized my builds for that work precisely around the way I play. But I play like a melee warlock, you know? I just run at people. And I think that doesn't work for everybody. So it's possible there are other guides that might teach different play styles that might be more effective for people. So I don't want to discourage that at all. Like check out other content too. The thing is, there just aren't that many good content creators in PvP. So sometimes it's hard to find good up to date content. Like when I'm trying to learn a new spec for a different class, usually very limited options in terms of like spec guides and stuff. She like people play different, they have different ideas. Yeah. And that actually shows how well the game is balanced in general these days is that you can actually succeed with a lot of different play styles, a lot of different builds. I I suspect that's true for all like many of the specs. For Warlock, it's definitely true. Like all three specs can be played in different ways. Different hero talents, different like spec talents of different sorts. Some of them make you tankier, some of them make you do more damage. And those choices are meaningful and I think make it interesting. Okay, done a lot of quests here. Should I go get some simple flour? Do you think I can get it in Darkmoon Fair somewhere? I usually get it from the trade vendor outside of Darkmoon Fair, which is a little bit of a hike. We'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Got to get the simple flour. We're still in queue. And you know what? Let me go. I'm gonna be AFK for like literally 10 seconds while I fire up another coffee or turn on the coffee machine. Be right back. Okay, back. Oh, I missed the queue. Sometimes if you queue up real fast again, it'll pop. Nope. Shoot. that's okay. I needed to get simple flour on this guy anyway. All right, we're running over here. Gonna grab that. Get the crunchy frogs. I just missed it. Dang it. Yeah, took me a little longer to make I was like checking on the kids. They're playing video games. That's what we do. All right, how's the stream health? Is it laggy or is it okay? Seems okay, right? Maybe? All right, trade supplies. Simple flour. No lag today? That's great. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, so that I could upgrade my Spectrum internet plan, get like more bandwidth, but I actually don't think I'm even coming close to using my current like available bandwidth. So I don't think that was the issue. I think it's just like Spectrum is poop sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near my like bandwidth limit. I have like a gigabyte internet or something. Or it's supposed to be. It usually never actually is, but it's okay.
I have just the thing.
All right. Fry the frogs. Toss the frogs in the pot. All right, got a Q pop in EU, I think. Yep. All right. And then do some quests over here. Actually, let's wait for this Q to pop and then we'll jump into a follower dungeon maybe. We'll see. EU is very slow right now. Oh, we got it. All right, here. Follower dungeon here. Okay, this is a 2800 game. We've got a lot of melee. I think I could probably do pretty well in mid here. But we'll see. We'll see what people want to do. I think Rhett and Warrior are fine there too. Let's go with our Blitz, Diabolist. Yeah, Blitz and Diabolist, AoE Fear, Run Speed Thingy. Good, good. Okay, that's fine. I need a pet though. Let's make the let's remove this as a favorite. Remove. I want the Gobbler. Gobbler's the best. I don't know why the turkey is so funny, but the sound they recorded for the turkeys is like really hilarious. Definitely one of the best mounts. See, somebody's wants to go farm, somebody's going quarry. All right, I guess I'm on ruins duty. Okay, sip some coffee. Actually, this is nice. I like being on ruins or quarry duty early on in the morning when I'm really, actually all the time. I'm so lazy. Like even in game, I want to do the minimum required effort. Okay. So I'm gonna hang out here, cap this. Who's that? We got a disc priest. What is he doing here? Thought that would go, the disc would go mid. Because usually disc, usually monk is very good for roaming around. Interrupt the healer. Maybe we can kill this guy here. Healthstone port here. Nice swap. It's a nice spear on the healer too. Get a quick interrupt on the healer. Fear the healer. So we have no way of winning this because they have a healer, we don't. So this is an impossible task, but I'm trying to just distract them for long enough to just kind of distracting him, keeping them from capping. That's the best I could do. That's okay. We are slightly ahead. I think I'm just gonna... So my assumption is the priest by now will have run off somewhere else. So the Shadow Priest and I can probably try again here. Oh no, he's still there. Wow, what is he doing? Okay, that's actually fine. Let's see if I can influence the mid then a little bit. I got the buff. Makes me pretty strong. Okay, this is a waste. They're not playing for the kill. They're playing to just not lose, which is extremely boring. I think it's like if you play mid, you should play to win, you know? Try to win your 2v2 as opposed to just like sit around staring at each other. I am stuck in combat. Oh my gosh. There we go. They're just hanging out at the ruins. Let's go mess with the farm, the shrine guy, whoever that is. Let's see. Ret? No, mage. Dang it, this healer is so annoying. So they're completely dominating the bottom side of the map. Because our healer's on the top side. But that only works if we dominate the top side of the map and occasionally take mid. Oh my gosh, that's a long fall. And I don't know that that's working out right now, so... But I don't really have a choice. I still have to contest. See, Ruins is up in 10. That's pretty annoying. I need to make some health stones. The ruins is gone. I think I need to help Query. How did we lose Query? This guy's now top, which means bot side is actually way more available. Ugh, this is never gonna end. There's 3 of us here. This is very bad.
I cannot cast that yet.
Alright, nice. Let's get out of here. Dang, they got runes already? Okay, what's up? Shrine? I can't get out of combat. It's so bad. I should have just stayed there. Ooh, I got an achievement. Battlefield Master. Gain 100,000 honor. Not bad, not bad. Oh, nice. Alright, we did good. We did good, team. Got an achievement. Took out all the bases. Oh no, they took one back. Oh shoot, do we lose? Because we're behind in points. We actually might lose now. What happens? This one's up. Okay, whew, that was a close one. 1482. Very close, but we got it. All right. That was a 2800 game too. Nice. Okay, queue right back up. And then this guy is, what was I doing here? Doing some quests. Firebird challenge. No, wait, let's do the Dance Dance Revolution thing. This thing is, it requires actually like paying attention, which is kind of one of those rare quests that you actually have to like think. It's not hard, but it just still have to pay attention. All right. Purple, yellow, purple, blue. Okay. Blue, purple, blue, purple. All right. All right.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
Dance Dance Dark Moon done. Ring toss. I don't know if you've ever played ring toss in
See you around.
real life at like a fair or something, but ring toss is like impossible. But here, super easy. All right. Wait, what did I queue as? I forget. I queued as demo and this guy, which makes sense. Yeah, I actually really enjoy playing demo in EU because demo is a little bit less. How should I put it? Having a little bit of lag when playing demo, especially in Blitz, it doesn't matter too much because I have like higher latency in my EU account. In NA, it's like Affliction and Destro feel worlds better because of like lower latency makes a big difference in terms of like your damage output and like ability to dodge kicks and stuff. The new beta for Midnight, I think it's gonna have the new cooldown manager. So I'm kind of curious to try that out and see like how it works with dot tracking. Because one thing I rely on the way I play currently is like I use my cooldown manager to help me determine when to like reapply dots and stuff. Um, it's not totally necessary. Like I've played without it before, but it certainly helps a lot. So I wonder if that's going to be built into the cooldown manager, or if I'll have to find another way to like efficiently reapply dots. We'll just have to see.
Well met. Be careful.
Okay, I think I've done every quest here. Matt, on Luxthos, he suggested an add-on just called Cooldown Manager, and it helps you customize what it looks like. Oh, they have one like right now that like just mirrors what it looks like. He's gonna make sets for every class with imports. What? So I can still use Luxthos's appearance next in the next expansion too. I don't know anything about this Luxthos guy, but he has improved my gameplay quite a lot just by making these weak auras. That's awesome. I love people who do that kind of stuff. It just won't be a weak aura. It's going to be like an actual add-on. That's cool. He's live right now. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I assume he's like a PvE Andy, which is cool because like that's honestly, I think PvPers would benefit a lot from doing some PvE too, just to like see that having an optimal damage rotation actually matters a lot. What's this? Collect Soothsayer's Dust. I've actually never done this quest. What is Soothsayer's Dust? There's something I'm supposed to click around here? Oh, discarded weapon. I see one. Let's see. It's going to be cooldown manager, but the add-on you customize the layout better. Yeah, that's cool. I'm all for that. Yeah, people who make resources for the community, like also like the people who've been making weak auras and like other add-ons this whole time for no like compensation or anything. It's just like they just love the game and they want people to enjoy it and stuff. Like that's cool. Very noble endeavor. So you got a Q pop here. The add-on lets you customize the layout better. Interesting. The profession quests. Oh yeah, yeah. It's funny because like this character has enchanting. I forgot that he had enchanting. I like did not level it at all. So I've never done this like profession quest. Okay, I got a queue here, so let's pop this guy in a follower dungeon. You been watching him do some setup stream on the alpha? Oh yeah, yeah. He's probably a big enough streamer to get the alpha access. Not me though. I'm small beans here, whatever it's called, small fry. Okay, I queued as affliction here, so let me reload my UI. Yeah, I can't wait till beta. I'm gonna set everything up, and then we're gonna hit the ground running when midnight lands. Have a perfect UI. It's gonna be so awesome. Let's play some Hellcaller. Solo. Wait, that's not Hellcaller. Hellcaller. All right.
I cannot use that.
What do we got? Is this triple melee? Oh no, Marks Hunter. Marks Hunter, Ret Pally, and a Frosty K. Surprisingly, he's not a huge streamer, like 200 viewers. 200 is pretty good. I don't know. Does he stream like consistently? Actually, I've never seen his stream. I don't even know what it looks like. I've been using and shilling his weak auras forever, but hasn't like, I don't know anything about him. What am I doing? Why am I over here? Actually, the better question is why are they over there? I'm just gonna send it here. Just sending it. Oh my gosh, I messed up so bad there. This is like a... They're playing very, very cautiously. Just gonna send it here. Port. I don't think anybody has landed a kick on my team or their team. We're all just getting precogs over and over again. Oh, I got kicked. No. Alright, here we go. Let's just send it. Lay on hands, I guess? Must have been. There's also bubble, so we'll just keep an eye on this pally. Keep him dotted just in case we can swap. Yeah, this is looks like a lot of pressure here. Oh my gosh, I just can't. They're just controlling me. Ah, god dang it. Come back here, everybody. Alright, let's Void Elf up here, new teleport here. Alright, I think we send it on the pally. Coil this guy. Fear the pally. Alright, we got it. Whew. That was damage there. Man, this map is so annoying. So what they were trying to do is like force us to fight upstairs, which is interesting. This guy says lock map cool. It's actually, it can be, but I don't think against this comp this is a lock map, because if we end up there like we did at the end, that's extremely bad for Warlocks, because it's a smaller area up here than it is down here, and it's like very messy. So basically it turns it from like a large map into a tiny map, so it's super annoying. Oops, I missed my gateway there. That's okay. I don't really need gateway here. What I need is to not miss my kicks, but I missed my kick again. Alright, they missed their kick. All is well. Do I wall here? What? Dude, I am getting absolutely murdered here. But they are slowly falling behind. Right? Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was actually probably a situation where I should have ported up some, but I think we just like needed to heal through that. I need to just power through.
I cannot use that.
Matt, he's one of the first WoW streamers you started watching? Oh yeah. You know, the weak aura, I guess, is kind of like a really nice advertisement tool. Cooldown manager isn't perfect at all in retail, but if you're not using the weak aura pack, it does an okay job. Interesting. Maybe I should try it out. But I don't feel the need to like cripple myself, you know, with like whatever nonsense there is until we're like live with the changes, you know. So when remix is not remix. Oh my lord, that's a pretty unfortunate way to go. What happened there?
I cannot use that.
Did he get CC'd? I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I just died. That's like, that's about 50% of solo shuffle games are like, it's impossible to analyze because it's just like, I don't even know. It was just over before I could even like think about what was happening. Setting up all the damage here. I don't know why I'm targeting that guy, but he was available. Gonna fear him out of that trap. It's pretty good for us. It's a really nice binding shot. Nice. Dodge the kick. Fear the healer. What the grips? So many grips. Send my damage wall. I'm gonna try and get a fear out of that. Got a quick fear out of it. It's a lot of pressure. This guy's gonna have to wall too. Bubble. I mean, okay, nice. We killed him. All right, that was perfect. Matt, you don't know if you saw, but it updated a few weeks ago. The cooldown manager in retail or in the alpha. I thought it was they were only updating it in the alpha or beta or whatever it's called. If it's updated in retail, I have not seen it. Oh, okay. Then I probably should play around with it some. They're further updating it in Midnight though, right? I thought they're adding like all this new functionality in Midnight. So I wasn't really like bothering to set it up yet, but maybe I should play around. Because it was almost good enough. It was missing only a few things. The main thing that was kind of annoying was like it didn't have you couldn't set up cast bars and soul shard tracking. That was like a very obvious gap. What the? That was a nice grip. That he's like, why did I jump down immediately? Well, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh. So bad. I got confused as to like where everyone was. Alright. I walled. That probably was unnecessary, but... Pour it up. Fear the healer. This is actually huge. I think we did the kill. Oh, it's a lay on hands is what it is.
That would be charging.
Okay. I like how this priest is like, you shall go over here. It's like, okay, I'll go over here. Why not?
I cannot cast that yet.
Man, we crushed them. They added the ability to reorder and hide and stuff. Interesting.
Cannot use that.
Let's see. You know, one thing I probably need to get used to is the personal bar. Where is it? This one. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's like below my weak aura. Like you're putting your health bar and stuff right there. Your soul, most importantly, your soul shards. That's like, because I don't like right now. Like you can only track your soul shards in the default UI through that, and like your wait, where's it? Where's their healer? I don't even know where he is. There he is. Found him. Interrupt the healer. Take the kick. Nice, I'm gonna fear out of that disorient. It's pretty, you got sanked or whatever. That's fine. Oh shoot, I died. Dang. So that was a healer lobby, so one of the healers went 6-0. Was he playing Holy? Yeah, he was Holy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It just felt like every now and then we just like flop over. Just flopped over. Crazy. Let me turn off the personal thing on this account because this account actually is my EU one. I don't want to be messing around there. Let's queue right back up. The DK is like, nice win trade. Everyone reported you. Why would I win trade? That's so funny. Anyway, what did happen is the Pally didn't use a single cooldown. That is definitely what happened. Okay. Um, the the ret also is like nice win trade. Why? I'm literally not even the healer. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah. Honestly, people are so funny. Like even people who are like pretty good at the game, like everyone in that lobby is good, right? But like they have no awareness of like what's happening if they think that I'm related to the win trade. Like those healers might have been win trading. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that Pally just was getting wrecked. Firelord, PvPers take accountability challenge. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly think that I honestly think I could have done better, but there was like just 2 rounds. So one of the rounds with the Pally, it just felt like we were like the Pally healer rather. It just felt like we were just dying, just like constantly. Like he just wasn't healing enough. But 2 of the rounds, I feel like they were winnable, but we didn't pop like some sort of blessing of protection or something, which would have saved the game. They're also speaking in French to me. So I think they're all it's funny, they're all French and they're all accusing me of win trading. So we'll see how that goes for them. Bard, you had a healer lobby today where you did twice as much damage as the second most damage. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. I haven't seen a 6-0 healer lobby in a while. I was seeing a bunch of them when disc was like going out of control, last patch. But this season or since then it's been a little bit better. Yeah, that's true. They might have been win trading. That's probably what win traders do. Is they probably like try and accuse somebody else of it or whatever. I also think that like people think there is more win trading than there actually is. And so they kind of like they instantly try to blame others for that when it's like people just like win and lose. Like that's just how it is. Because a lot of those rounds were what I would call baffling. It's like, how did we lose? Like I don't even know. That's just solo shuffle though. Okay. All right. We racked up all the Darkwing Fair tickets on this guy. Let's see. We also got a pet, Sid the Squid. He might sell for something. Pretty cool. And other than that, I think I'm done on this guy and Darkwing Fair. So just need to get some queues popping. Win trading sounds awesome. You're gonna try that next lobby? You just ask everyone if they want to win trade with you. Yeah, it's pretty funny. This guy's saying something in Orcish to me. Hello, or Zug Zug. I don't know what he said. I don't speak Orcish, sadly. Only Elvish here. Wait, do Void Elves speak the same language as Night Elves? Is it the same Elvish? Oh yeah, let's set up. Let's try out this. So you said there's an add-on called Cooldown Manager. Hmm. Is it just called Cooldown Manager? This one here? It doesn't have that many downloads. Cooldown Manager gives you customization control over it. I think that's the one. Let's try it. Oh, it hasn't been updated in a while though. I don't know if that's the one. Not sure about that. Let's delete that one. Cooldown Manager. Cooldown Manager Control. This one's been updated more recently. Oh, so it was that one, the one updated in May? Okay. All right, I'll install it. /reload. If you look at the screen grabs, you can add soul shards and stuff. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, this is too much. Let's see. So weak auras, let's turn off. Dude, all these like raiding weak auras are massive and extremely laggy probably. This is only active in the raid, right? Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't lag me, generally speaking. Whoa. These pop at exactly the same, like exactly the same time. Well, I want to play NA more than EU, so let's pop this in first. I don't want to delete this. I want to, let's see. Oh yeah, I can just like disable it here, right? Wait, what? Fire. Okay, wait, it's still loading. What? Mikora, uh, guess I'll just turn it on never. Okay, so this is the cooldown manager. Queue up again, and then this guy I'm going to stick into a follower dungeon because clearly the NA queue is going to pop. Okay, so CDM. Oh, cast bars. Show cast bar. Oh, it's ugly. All right. Resource bars. Show resource bars. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Why is it like a? Oh wait, here. No. Yes. Let's change that first. Smooth V2. Cast bar. Change it to smooth V2. All right. Cool. How do I show? I don't like this. How it's like one. How it's like solid. This is gonna be so weird. All right, let's do this. I probably need. Yeah, I need to customize the size and everything of all these things. You think this add-on is gonna work in Midnight? It should, huh? It's pretty lightweight, I bet. Blizz captured a flag. No, not capture a flag. Blizz, Blitz, Soul Harvester. Fine. All right. It's just cosmetic. Yeah, but a lot of add-ons that are cosmetic. Whoa, what? Where'd it go? Shoot. Mouse over action settings. What am I hiding? Wait, where'd it go? Where did my where'd it go? What in the world? Viewer layouts. Okay, now it's back. Oh, it's in combat only. Huh. I don't see the option. Well, I'll just stay in combat. Oh shoot. The order of all the spells is all like different. Oh, it's like super ugly. Oh, this is so ugly. My god. I'm literally just staring at my bars now. This is hideous. Can I get used to this? I think I can. It highlights in the same way that Lux does, so it's actually pretty good. I think it's just like requires a little customization. I'm just not really like paying attention. It's kind of harder to tell shards because they're all like a solid bar. It's like looks like a mana bar instead of like discrete shards. It's kind of cool though. Should I be trying to win or should I just focus on my bars? Maybe I should try and win. All right. Pretty weird. So like it makes like it's very disorienting. I think it has promise. Oh, your runic power slots look better. Okay, maybe I didn't set it up right. Wait, we're just now lusting? Whoops. It's pretty funny. Yeah. Right now it's also set to way too big. Ooh, honor level 613. Moving up. Dude, we're getting crushed. What? You wait for him to make import codes? Yeah. This looks pretty hideous. I think it's going to require a significant amount of work to set up properly, but it'll feel pretty satisfying once we do figure it out. Like if you figure out your own appearance and stuff for this, that's pretty cool. Oh, what? That was a good kick. Hey, Fjern. Early stream? Yeah, I've been streaming for like like almost 3 hours already. Today might be my longest stream ever. We'll see. Matt, probably one of those things that looks terrible out of the box. Invest some time to go. Yeah, we. Yeah. Look at this. Like, what is going on here? It's super buggy. I'm in combat, by the way, and it's just like hidden. I'm just running around. Well, I actually can't see my cooldowns at all now. I wonder if it's because I have that add-on that hides stuff, my bars and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think that's it. I think it's like a bug. It's gone. I have like no idea what my spells are. Making tacos? Nice. Happy taco day. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Luxos weak aura until further notice after this game. Oh, looks like my grimoire is available. Oh my gosh, am I dying that fast? Dude, that priest killed me so fast. The real question is what class to play? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? The answer is Warlock. If you're hanging out here this much, you just gotta play Warlock. Screw it. Warlocks are the best. Especially when you can't even see. This is like ultra hardcore mode. I can't even see my bars. I don't know what's happening. Uh-oh. Oh, this game is... I hate Temple of Katmogu as a demo luck. It's so rough. Especially when I can't see my buttons. Bard, remember when everyone in this chat was playing Enhancement that one time? Yeah. Like two of us. Two of us were playing Enhancement. Alright, I think we lost this game, but what I did win is I got the experience of playing with the new add-on. Hey, Zill88. Yo, any advice on how to 1v1 a marksman as Destro? Especially when they open on you from stealth? Oh man, if they get the opener on you from stealth, chances are you're gonna lose that fight. It's a pretty uphill battle. I mean, the best thing you can do is you simply want to just blow through all your cooldowns as quickly as possible. You're gonna like Infernal, you're gonna wall early, you're gonna Healthstone pretty early. You need to get him into turtle form quickly, and then blast him out of turtle form. So what can help is something like a succubus. If you happen to be like, if you happen to have a succubus handy, when they open on you, you can like immediately seduce, but you're still going to be at like instantly half or third health right off the bat. So it's very hard when it's they get the opener. I think that kind of matchup is often like whoever the opener goes to. All right, leave instance group. Let's queue up again here. What rating was that game? I don't even know. That was a 2600 game. Well, I was 2600 without any buttons. Let's reactivate our Luxos weak aura because man, that was tough. And then let's go to CDM and let's disable the CDM, I guess, for now. Bjorn, maybe you'll play Locke. Has your name after all. Got to do Afflock. Afflock is great. In Midnight, I have high hopes that Afflock is going to be great. It may not be, but who knows? Brains, how are you so calm? Both that match and that bug are horrible. Wait a second. What? What is going on here? Cooldown manager. Gameplay enhancements. Cooldown manager. Turn it off. There we go. All right. Yeah. I mean, that bug is pretty annoying, but honestly, you know what I should do is I should take a screenshot of this. Be like, this is what my general buttons setup is too. It's like, that would help. I can mirror this with my cooldown manager once I eventually set it up. But for now, you know, we're just messing around. You know, Brains, like, losing a game, it kind of stinks. Yeah, I lost like 120 MMR, no big deal. But it's like, it doesn't matter. Just getting the game in. I go in with low expectations too. That's pretty key. It's Temple of Kotmogu and I'm playing demo, which means I'm already kind of a drag on my team. So the best I can do is just like do a little damage, get a little CC out, and that's it. If you're in a little demo, yeah. YS Bear, your favorite streamer's on. Indeed. We are rocking along. It's a nice lazy Saturday. We're just queuing up a bunch of games. We've had some pretty solid games so far. We've already been accused of win trading by 2 people so far. Both French speakers. I don't know what they said, but it was in French and it's probably inappropriate, you know. That's just PvP though, you know. You just gotta ignore that kind of stuff. Oh, I forgot to slash ignore them. Slash ignore. Or maybe I should have reported them. Okay. Bjorn, there's a heads up, there's a plugin called My Slot that allows you to copy all keys and build and UI to alts. Huh. That's pretty cool. So I think keys and UI do copy to alts in general, but builds don't. And that's actually pretty cool because when you have a bunch of warlocks, you need to just keep doing that. Yeah, maybe I'll get that. My slot. I don't know. I have so many add-ons now, and like, they're probably half of them are going to be totally busted by the next patch. But yeah, that's a helpful note. Thank you. Oh, it'll put spells in the correct key. Oh, so like it'll instantly set up like an alt. That's actually pretty cool. The assigned key for a slot is shared, but not which spell is dragged into the slot. Ah, yeah, that alone takes a lot of time too. All right, this guy I'll stick into a dungeon. And we got a solo shuffle. Do you think we got the guys who accused me of being win traders? Let's see. I ignored. Yeah, this guy I already ignored this guy. This guy accused me of win trading, even though he was the one who was win trading, right? He was the healer who went 06. Oh yeah, I should actually report him. That's funny.
I
Okay.
cannot use that.
Anyway, enhance ret assassination. Uh, let's switch to. Oh wait, my UI's messed up. Maybe reload. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm playing Diabolist right now. We'll try that out.
That is recharging. Cannot cast that.
Wait, how come my spear didn't go off? Do I have a keybound? Dude, I don't have a keybound.
I cannot cast that.
There we go. Fear. Okay. Drop a Spell Lord here. Got the precog. I'm just blasting away. What? That was such a late kick. I can't believe that actually kicked me. Precog. Interrupt the healer. I think I got the wall here.
Recharging.
This is a pretty classic experience where you're facing two shaman and a just cannot cast a single spell. Now we pivot pretty nicely here. So we hit this guy. I think this is okay. I actually want to switch back to the rogue in a second here. Port here, hit the rogue. He runs. Rogue is playing super cautiously to the point where like he's like literally we're like 2v3ing his team half the time. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. So I think we had that in the bag, but things happen, I suppose.
Cannot use that.
Let's see, Fiorin, so you're gonna do Afflock all day. You're gonna need to build an advice. It's basically Shadow Priest. Yeah. Are you talking about? I forget. What are you mostly queuing as? Shuffle or Blitz? Because totally different builds. I would recommend Hellcaller for Blitz for sure. I think it's straight up better. But solo shuffle, I think it's kind of a toss-up. Most people play Soul Harvester, but I truly believe that Soul Harvester and Hellcaller are both good, so you can play whichever you prefer. Alright, Fell Lord there. Fort. Interrupt the healer. You're the healer. Nice, aid the kick. I think I'm good here. He spammed all his silences on me. So we're now free to cast. You're the healer. I wall here because that dude roared and it's very scary. Get a tyrant out. No, well, not yet, but soon. Fake the kick. Didn't fake it, that's okay. I think it's just like, honestly, a lot of these kicks that I think I faked, it's just like EU, just lag. So it's not actually like hitting. Alright, fear the healer. That's a pretty good fear. Yeah, we got his bubble. Gonna send my Grimoire totally out of sync with my Tyrant at this point, but I can't wait 20 seconds for it. Man, I'm glad I can die here. That'd be crazy. Bellord right here, if I can ever get this out. Nice. They have no kicks. Port, Tyrant. There's a Spirit Link, nice. They're so beefy. We're just like doing no damage. Problem. I'm gonna kite during the Bloodlust roar thingy. Oh my gosh, we lost. I don't know how we lost that, to be honest. My cooldown manager's back. What in the world? This add-on is so buggy. It's still there. Options, gameplay enhancements, turn it off. Okay. Let's see. Chatbot just entered the stream. Hey, Contemplate, how's it going? Welcome back. We're rocking along. Great Saturday. Perfect for streaming. Bellord here. Let's fear that. Let's hit this guy. Oh, it's poured out of there. He's roaring, and I don't like it when people roar at me. Make the kick. Dang, I thought I stunned him before he could interrupt me. Actually, I should go on this Ret. I feel like this Ret didn't handle his defensives very well last game. Trinket that. Fear. Nice. Got all the interrupts out of the way. Here comes some big damage. What? Another interrupt. That's annoying. Port. Interrupt the healer. Yeah, that's pretty textbook approach there. How are Stinky and Winky? Winky Pinky, my wife, she's working today, so she's out until the afternoon. Actually, that reminds me. After this game, I need to order some lunch. What? Oops. Let's see. Fjern, you queue both, but you enjoy Blitz more? Yeah, Hellcaller AF is super fun in Blitz. You just spam Curse of Exhaustion on people, and their lives are suddenly very sad. It's great. If you can get UA up, that's great. If not, it's okay too. Oh wait, my gosh, I was pressing the wrong button. Let's just get a Tyrant out early. Bellord. Interrupt the shaman during his go. Reflect. Fear the healer. Fear the pally. Port. Interrupt the healer. I can't just say shaman, I have to specify which one it is because it's annoying. There's so many shaman in this game. So one thing I like to do is when I get Searing Glared, I simply spam spells and get interrupted, and it's nice because getting interrupted during your Searing Glare is like they're overlapping a bunch of CC that you can't cast anything anyway, you know? Okay, AoE Fearing, fake the kick. Oh shoot, I have the wall here. But this guy, he's gonna have to bubble. Nice. AoE Fearing. Spell Lord here. Interrupt the Hex. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Actually, he's on DR. What am I talking about? Nice. Port. And kill, right? Oh my gosh, that was a great grounding totem. Dang, that won them the game. That grounding totem stopped my Infernal Bolt. Shoot. Yeah, but we're doing well. Thank you for asking, Contemplate. We are chilling. Yeah, mostly just kind of like playing some games and waiting for Midnight to land. The Midnight beta. Really want to try out a few builds, see how it feels, see what's working. I think Affliction and Demo looks so cool to me. Matt, you were going to blitz all afternoon, night, all your tunes are 0 rating, and then remix. Forgot you have a show in the city? Like you're going to watch a show? Or what are you going to see? Alright, what's this? This is a rogue going nuts. Doing on the ret. Nice. Fake the kick. Interrupt the Searing Glare with a stun. Port out of the Smoke Bomb and the Searing Glare. It's pretty nice. Nice value there on that port. Ada kick and shadow. Fear those guys, fear the healer. We're doing a lot of damage. But man, I think Assassination Rogue, one thing I've noticed is Assassination Rogue is kind of doing very well these days. The damage is outrageous. There's Bubble, pretty nice. I'd be able to force a lot of cooldowns here. Out of bubble. Start smashing him again. Got a wall here. This is kind of it. I got fear, the healer. Okay, we stun. Didn't get it. Oh my gosh. Fear this guy. Alright, we just turned and killed the rogue. A band? Nice. That's cool. I haven't been to a band or to see a band in like ages. I used to go a lot during college, a long time ago. And now never. Never ever. I just blitz. So sad. Okay, let's see if we can win this one. Get out with an even record here. Oh shoot, I tried to get a super aggressive opener there. Alright, try and get kicked a little here. So one thing I was looking forward to is in Midnight there's simplifying rotations. And I thought they were going to simplify demo a lot. But the way I was reading the changes is like it almost makes it sound like there's more keybinds now for demo. Like now there's like stances or something. Like Warlocks have stances. So it might be actually pretty annoying. We're going to find out soon. TBD. Fear them. Fear the healer. It's gonna have to bubble, I think. There. Oh, nice. There's a bubble. AoE fearing. A lot of bubbles. I don't know. Anything can die. But they have so many Searing Glares. You know, I'm not sure if Searing Glare is DR'd. Maybe it doesn't get DR'd. Maybe they just have like 10 million Searing Glares. Nothing I can do about it. Fear the healer. This is probably a kill. Refear. Interrupt. That's not a kill. It's so annoying. Cheap shot, cheap shot. There we go. Alright, 3 wins is okay. I don't know. I definitely could have done better. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta order some food. I'll BRB. Okay, back. All right. All right, let's queue back up. Did I miss a queue? I'm pretty close to legend on my EU account finally. Drop out of instance group here. Let's see. You go like once a month. Now that you live near Houston, doesn't have the scene that Austin did. Oh yeah, I bet there's a ton of shows in Austin. Literally saw the same band in Portland on your vacations. Their farewell tour. Ah, seeing them since 2005. Dang. Can you imagine touring as a band for like 20 years? That's a it's a lot of work. It's pretty tough, but it must be fun. I mean, I have no idea. I have like no musical talent myself. All right, let's see. I always feel like I need to do something in between queues. Oh, that was quick. All right, we'll take that. And then we're going to, what was I going to do? Let's see. Put this guy in a follower dungeon, I guess. I feel like I was going to do something that I can't remember what now. Okay, we got a demo capture the flag game. This is a 2900 game. Not a Prez Evoker in sight. That's actually very exciting. They have a rogue, but that's a little less meaningful in this map. Let's go with a Blitz. Diabolist, I guess. And then get the AoE Fear. Do I have it on my bars this time? I do. Okay, great. Yeah. This is, I think, this is interesting. It's a pretty balanced comps. I think I can go probably defense here. I could probably be more helpful here than when I'm playing with a Prez Evoker. Because Prez Evokers are like so self-sufficient as flag carriers, that's pretty hard for me to keep up with them. They kite around a lot. I end up being pretty useless on defense, honestly. So, but with these flag carriers, I think it'll be better. All right. Oh yeah, so let's check that AWC schedule. Is it really 3 weeks away to the final? No, 2 weeks away? 15 days? Wow. That is such a long break in between the cups and the finals. What a weird schedule. But it's kind of cool, like that they're gonna have BlizzCon finals again there. That's actually great. I don't know if I'll go to BlizzCon or not. It's kind of awkwardly timed for like if you have kids because the it's like right as school starts basically. It's like kind of hard to just leave, you know, leave town for that. What? That guy lived? What a boss. Absolute raid boss. I'm like determined to kill this warrior now. Well, shoot. Just not meant to be sometimes. I got a bop, so I'm gonna keep tunneling damage to this warrior. Dude, he's unkillable. I mean, I don't care that he's got a healer here. There we go. Matt, you're thinking about it, but if you get a ticket now and a year from now can't go, that's a lot of money gone. Yeah. Are they transferable? I wonder if they're not transferable. Can you just like scalp it?
I cannot use that item yet.
Okay, I guess we just lose. That's all good. At least I killed that warrior after hours of effort. Yeah, it's a big commitment to get the ticket now. A year out in advance. Have you been to BlizzCon? I haven't been in a long time. The last one I went to was probably like 2013 or something. 2012. It was a while ago. Actually, maybe even earlier, 2011. I don't know. Something like that. I have like some Murloc stuff or whatever. Pets, I don't even remember. They're like somewhere. I never used them. I don't know why I never used them, but like I have a lot of stuff that I probably should find. There's like unlock codes for BlizzCon, past BlizzCons. So I went to a few of them, a couple of them. It was pretty fun, but it wasn't like I didn't feel like I needed to go, you know. But if you have like a group of people that are all going that you like know, that's actually probably pretty cool. But it is a major commitment to plan that far in advance. I don't even think I planned my wedding that far in advance, you know. Okay, what am I doing? Where's our healer? He's over there. Let's help him out. Slow this guy. Slow that guy too. Stun him. Slow him. Oh boy, he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Yeah. Oh, what? All right. So we ended up having way too many people on defense. I think it's because we're not really coordinated. And nobody was really thinking. I was not thinking, that's for sure. So that was bad. But I don't really know what else we could have done. If we have that many on defense and we still can't like survive that long, like he only lived for like probably 4 stacks. Very short. So that's not very confidence inspiring here. Okay, we're fearing.
I do not have a target. I cannot use that item yet.
They're running like a massive. I mean, I'll go offense, but this is not even close.
I'm out of range. That spell is not yet ready.
Fear him off the thing. Nope. Got stun on the thing. Look at this mass of players. What a crazy thing. One second. Man, I'm getting so much spam email these days. It's completely out of hand. And Google is not doing a good job blocking that stuff. All right. Run it. Run it, mister.
That item is still recharging. I need to target.
Oh my gosh. Blinded.
It is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet.
All right. Let's just fear them and call it a game. That's what I think we do. Let me see.
I cannot use that item yet.
Wait, how long has this druid been AFK? Oh no. I think he was running the flag earlier. Somebody's accusing him of being AFK, but I think he was actually flag carrying earlier. They dropped the flag. Oh my gosh, we're stuck here for another 3 minutes. All right, let's run it up. Let's run the flag. Wait, let's run away. How can he still shoot me from that far away? I've been running around on a turkey. I'm good. Got the leaf. Sentinel.
I cannot cast that.
It's hungry for turkey. Yeah. I'm just kind of idly just mashing buttons. This game is super over. Firelord Marksman gives it a longer cast range. Yeah. Oh, Mastery divs too? Yeah. So long range. It's crazy. That was extremely one-sided. Bjorn, so tacos have been eaten. You're ready. Just need to know what race you recommend. Are you Horde or Alliance? Or do you care? Because I think there's a couple good options on each side, but that can help narrow it. All right, let's ditch the dungeon. Doesn't matter. Well, if like I think Alliance side, Void Elf is probably the best. I think Night Elf is also good, but Night Elf is actually a little harder to play well because you have to like your Shadow Meld is like a really awesome extra interrupt essentially, but you have to use it pretty well to get any value out of it. And Void Elf will always give you a lot of value, even if you're not using your abilities that well. So I think Void Elf is a pretty good option for Alliance. And then for Horde, you can either go Orc or High Mountain Tauren. I think High Mountain Tauren has a little bit of an edge, at least right now. I'm not sure how the High Mountain Tauren racial is going to scale into Midnight though. So if the damage reduction is not as good in Midnight, it might not be that good. But we'll see. That's one of those things that like I don't know how those things work. There's some formula to it, but I feel like the relative value of something like a high mountain torn racial is very hard to predict. But currently, it's pretty good damage reduction, and the dash thing, it's like a stun dash. It's actually pretty good. I like it a lot. So those, yeah. So I think I if I were to make a brand new character and I couldn't decide on what to go, I'd probably go Void Elf. I think Void Elf is probably better overall, but I do think that High Mountain Torrent is pretty fun too. You're currently a Goblin. That's not your favorite. Goblin's okay too. I mean, Goblin's got a little move speed thing, right? They've got a jump. Any sort of mobility thing is always going to be good on Warlock because you have so few options generally. Okay, we got a solo shuffle. This guy goes into the follower dungeon. What elf? I think Void Elf is best, but Night Elf is also very good. Contemplate Blood Elf is good for crit dependent classes. Yeah, we're definitely not crit dependent class, so I'd say probably not the best for Warlocks. And I think they have their racial ability is like a purge, but it's like AoE around your character. So I don't think it's super helpful. All right, Shadow Priest, Assassination Rogue, and a Balanced Druid. Okay.
I cannot use that.
Why a spear? Nothing beats a huge cow wearing cloth. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like Tauren models. They're just too big. But the female High Mountain Tauren is like acceptable. It's okay. The male one is just so big, it feels like you're like so clunky and like clumsy and stuff. Oh my gosh, that guy's super on his own. Is this the same rogue or is it a different one? Wait, is this the same account? I don't even know what I'm playing. So we're just getting absolutely cooked here. So with a little luck, we'll catch up. And up the halo, slow down their damage a little. This is actually pretty decent setup. Oh, nice root beam. Dang it. So many stops. There's Cloak. Go ahead and get a Tyrant out. And we'll black this guy. Via the Druid. Stun the Rogue out of line of sight of the Druid. Dang. I don't think that's gonna work. What the? Too many cyclones. That was pretty horrible. So Void Elf is the way? I think Void Elf is a solid choice. Like I know for sure Void Elf is going to be good in Midnight, and it's certainly good now. I think High Mountain Torn currently is really good, but I think the value of a High Mountain Torn racials is like you don't know, for sure until the expansion lands. I would make your decision based on whether you like Stormwind or Orgrimmar better, because I like Stormwind way better, and I kind of miss being a Void Elf. Now I'm a High Mountain Tauren on my main, and I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like Orgrimmar stinks. All right, we send all our cooldowns. Fear that dude. That's a pretty early cloak. That's good for us. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Start blasting the rogue again. Shoot. Just blasting this guy for now. You're the healer. Interrupt the healer. This is actually, I feel like we should be doing some pressure here, but things are going pretty south again. Okay, we stunning. Okay, we stun again. Kill the Spirit Link. Fear that guy. It's a short one though. Alright, just gonna hit this guy. Out of lack of another target. Here we go. He's back. Dang. That's crazy to lose that game. I think this rogue goes 6-0. It feels like it's really hard to shut him down with this triple caster. I think rogues are really good into triple caster. It's kind of what I'm detecting here. I've had a few lobbies like this, very similar to this, and it feels like the rogue is totally in charge. Contemplate. Bottom line racials are marginal, don't make a difference unless you play. Yeah, I agree with that. Racials are just like, you pick it, but don't let it be too influenced by like trying to min-max, because there's no such thing as min-maxing. Like, different races are going to be really good at different situations. Can't really go wrong. Ugh. Come on. Bellord here. Got a good fear on the healer. Ooh, nice. Poured out of there. I think I eat this clone. That's totally fine. Actually buys me time to get my damage rolling again. You're that guy? Okay. Maybe this is the Shadow Priest is just pumping. I don't know what that was. What got like it was just like we got through their cloak and then we just killed them. Let's see, outroot. Might have to remix a High Mountain Lock. Yeah, you know, remix is a good time to just level something super fast if you have been playing it. You're secretly hoping they get rid of all the spell pushback and Void Elf gets something else. Yeah, spell pushback seems to me just like very old school type of feature.
Cast that yet.
Yeah, I don't love it.
Damage recharges.
Alright, interrupt the healer. Fear the healer out of that. Oh shoot, I messed that up. That fell Lord. Terrible spot for it.
I need to charge.
Great static field though. Refear healer. Refear again. Nah, just gate away. Fear that guy. Wait, what? Fear didn't go off? Oh, Fear's still on cooldown for a second. Fear that guy. Dang, they are in so much trouble. Okay. This rogue is still doing a lot of damage, even though like we are completely in charge of the pace of the game. This rogue's still at the top. That's pretty wild.
I did not expect this outcome.
Crazy. Contemplate. The problem is that when you finally manage to get close to 16, you play when your kids allow. It's a midday on weekends. Most guys on your server will be Russians. And even when you ask to stay in range or heal, they run straight behind a pillar. You'll get there somebody getting better and better with your Oracle. Yeah, Oracle is Oracle's not bad right now, but it's probably a lot harder to play right now than because everyone's playing Void Weaver. And Void Weaver got nerfed, but so that causes Oracle to probably get like incidentally nerfed, right? Trinity affects it too, right? Or am I wrong? I think it does. Prepping for next patch? Yeah. What am I doing? I'm like so far from everyone else. So I interrupted that guy. He's kind of in trouble. Dang, couldn't get the fear. Trinket. Bellord here. We are messing this druid up. I feel like we're gonna get it sooner or later. Just PvE. Just do PvE. Interrupt that.
I cannot use that item.
Nice. Precog. Got to blast him.
That item is still in charge.
Okay. I can scratch my nose.
That spell is not yet ready.
Dang, that's a low cloak. Pretty scary. Feels like this guy is always about to die. Okay, we actually got him. I was like, this guy's never gonna die. Craziest thing. Contemplate. Void is being nerfed, but top players will still manage to make it viable. Yeah. You're returning from after a 10-year break from WoW. Almost 50 and slow. Yeah. I've also got kids. I'm not yet close to 50, but I'm over 40. 41 and chugging along. I think my reflexes are getting slower. My eyesight's getting worse for sure. But I think my game sense is actually pretty good right now. Like I've been playing a lot, honestly. That's probably why. Too much. Not exactly a healthy amount, I suppose.
I'm out of range.
Is this the Balancer? This is the Resto Druid. Oh well. Hit him for a second. Switch back to the Balance Druid. Oh, 1 second. Need a minute here. Oh wait, 1 sec, dude. Let's fear this guy. Wait, why do I have Burning Rush? Wait a second, what build am I running? I accidentally turned on Burning Rush. I was like, why am I dying? I don't think I have the right build. Oh well. Fear this guy. I'm not gonna fear him. Let's just smash him. All right, now we smash this guy. Fear that guy. Nothing can die during the that tree form thing. It's just not possible. Okay, full fear on the healer. That's good. Feel a little laggy actually. Wait, what's my... Oh yeah, my ping is... Oh no, this is my EU guy. Ping's not that bad. Feels laggy. I'm walling. Send all my cooldowns. Shoot, I don't have a trinket. Done this guy. This has to be a kill. This is crazy. Alright. Oh, the druid went 0. The balanced druid, I guess. Rough lobby for him, I guess. Oh well. I need 1 minute. BRB. Okay. Let's queue right back up and hop out of the follower dungeon here. Let's see. Contemplate. Just to be clear, you play with no add-ons again to prep for the next patch. Hardcore training. So there will be some add-ons. And some of those add-ons will make your game look better. Even if they aren't like as OP as weak auras and stuff. We were actually just playing with one earlier. It makes your cooldown manager look a little bit better. Contemplate, you just noticed your sub ran out? apologies on behalf of Apple Pay. Oh man. Well, I didn't see a sub notification, but thank you for subbing if you're subbing now. I appreciate that. Maybe my Stream Elements bot is like taking a break. But yeah, I think thanks, bud. Oh, you can have one. Um, but yeah, there's some add-ons that like there's one that we were playing with earlier. It's a little buggy right now, but I think there's going to be an add-on called Cooldown Manager that makes your cooldown manager, which the Blizzard base one is a little clunky and it seems to hide itself every now and then. But hopefully it's going to work pretty well and it'll let you move stuff around a little bit more, show your like cast bar there, things like that. You sub for 3 months and it doesn't show for you either? Is it back? I don't see the, I don't know, the stream bot is kind of, let's see. Let's type Discord. Is he talking? Yeah, the Stream Elements is there. That's weird. I'm not seeing the, oh, I got a Q pop here. Let's, put this guy in a follower dungeon. But thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. You see, yeah, I see the icon on your name too. That's funny. Fjern, so what did we end on for the race? It's up to you. It's up to you. So bottom line, anything is fine. If you prefer Stormwind, I would go Void Elf. If you prefer Orgrimmar, I would go High Mountain Tauren. And just, you'll be fine either way. Alright, we've got a demo game. This is what rating? 2570. I have 0 CR on this character. I haven't played this guy at all. Let's go... Blitz Soul Harvester is better on this map. Yeah. Let's go, instead of Soul Rip, let's go Impish. And let's get Gateway Mastery. Did Tauren get nerfed? Did it? I didn't see any patch notes. So one thing is like I don't know how High Mountain Tauren is going to work in Midnight, because Midnight scaling might be different. I don't remember seeing any patch notes around High Mountain Tauren. But if it got nerfed, that's very possible. I don't think it was super out of line though. It's not like super broken. Panda will look the same. Yeah, that's true. I like Panda animation. So Panda's pretty cool too. Thorn. What about Orc on Troll? Orc and Troll? Oh yeah, they're both good. That's the thing, it's like all the races are fine. You really don't need to min-max race. I would actually say definitely don't even try to min-max your race because it's like pretty much doesn't matter. Just play what you think it looks cool and feels good. I'll be honest, I totally messed up my build here and I don't have a Felguard. I really need a Felguard. Alright, we have a Felguard. I'm getting a little lag too. Oh, my weak ores are also messed up too. Why is it showing Vile Fiend and Charhound and Corruption on my demonology bars? I think I broke something. Something is definitely busted. Let's help out our flag carrier over here. Trinket that. Civil Dragon. Oh yeah, you mean like Evoker? Or a Drakthir? Yeah, I've never played a Drakthir lock, but I bet it's pretty good too. They've got a lot of utility. And anything that gives you an extra like little interrupt or something, some utility like that, it actually goes a long way on Warlock. One extra stun or knock up or whatever, knockback, you can do so much with that. Especially in Blitz. Uh-oh. This is not good. I don't have a healer in sight. I think I'm getting some allergies today. See, outroot. It was a balance knob, which you don't think makes much sense anymore? Oh, you secretly hope... Wait, what? You mean for Tauren? Did they change Tauren? I'm not sure if Tauren got nerfed. Maybe. Let's put a thing here. One thing I firmly believe in, though, is don't make too many decisions around what is nerfed or gonna get nerfed or whatever. Oh my god, I couldn't health stun in time after getting out of the stun. That's like kind of like flavor of the month thinking, you know? Just play and stick with it. And I think like skill so far outpaces like the nerfs and buffs and stuff that Blizzard does. And the more you play something, the more you're just gonna be good at it, and you'll feel like very confident. We're kind of getting crushed this game. It still looks like reasonably close, but we're getting crushed. I can't show my face or this DK is gonna grip me. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Had to grab the phone for a second there. Might have to go AFK for just a couple minutes after this game. But let's see if we can turn this game around first. It's pretty close. They're in control mid, but if we can just keep grabbing orbs faster than they can, then it might actually work out okay. We'll see. I just can't get away. Contemplate. Blizzard does it with every patch. Boosts one class to get people to reroll so they keep playing. Yeah. Stick to one class, one race, and remember Horde is for life, not just Christmas. Yeah. That's actually true. Honestly, if they never did any patch balancing, the game would get stale, you know? It would be like the same thing over and over again. So I think it's actually good that they are rebalancing stuff. I also think it's good to just play, whether or not your like thing feels strong or not. Because like it's gonna be relatively okay. Like some stuff is like pretty strong, some stuff is like a little more busted than others, but they're all gonna be fine. So yeah, I'm definitely not like in the flavor of month re-rolling camp. Some people are. That's fine. They the people who are, they help add variety to the rest of the game for the rest of us who are like just want to play one thing over and over again. You know. All right, we need to grab those orbs quickly. Is that my gate? I'm not sure. Good, good, good. Where's this guy? He's over there. Nice. Shoot. They picked up all the orbs faster than we did. No. Oh well. It was close, but it's all good. All right. I'm going to be AFK for just a minute or two. Couple minutes. BRB. Okay, back. Let's see. Hey, MageBrain, how are you doing? Contemplate. Anybody know if you have to have premium Twitch to see the streams you've done? Uh, oh, you mean my past streams? I don't think they're gated behind anything. I think you can just watch them. I have no idea. I don't know how that works, honestly. But I also have like all my streams are streamed to YouTube as well, so you can the VODs are there too. That's where like so like when I'm like making a video, I'll download from like Twitch or YouTube and then record over that when I make like a replay commentary. Okay, we're back in queue, doing a lot of demo. Actually, you know what? This guy, let's queue up for something else. We're doing a lot of demo here. Let's queue for some another spec, maybe Destro. Okay. Yeah, I'm muting every now and then because keeping the kids a little entertained in between games. All right, here we go. What is this? Play Affliction? Yeah, maybe I'll play some Affliction after this. This one's so this account basically my only high ratings on this account are demo, so I'm just gonna play demo because I don't play a lot of EU anyway. 2800. Um, Holy Ret Paladins, 5 of them. That's so silly. All right, let's go Diabolist here.
I cannot
It's
use
fine.
the item.
All right, Magebrain, what do you think it means that there are many, many more people who PvE in WoW than those who PvP, but the MDI gets less views than the ADC? Oh, I think it's really simple. It's, I think, I think actually no, I think there's two main factors. First is PvP is a little daunting to a lot of people, and I think it's going to get better in Midnight. I think they're going to. I think they're making a few changes that'll make it a little easier for people to hop in and start playing. And there are a lot of little tunings, like lowering the elite requirement, lowering the add-on requirements, those sorts of things. Simplifying rotations, getting rid of the third DR stuns. Like all those little mini stuns are exceptionally annoying, you know. So they're finally fixing that. So I think there'll be a lot of little things that make PvP more attractive. Because the percentage of the player base that used to participate in PvP used to be much higher, but over time it's gotten less and less of a percent, so that'll get better. The second thing is MDI is insanely boring. I actually really enjoy M+. I play a lot of PvE too. I do PvP and PvE, and man, the MDI format is like it could not be worse because everyone is doing their own thing. They're not competing. They're just like playing in parallel. They happen to be playing at the same time of day, but they're not competing with each other. That's like really dumb. So I think like basically MDI has shot itself in the foot with it with their format. Maybe they'll fix that. I don't know. But it couldn't be worse. Yeah. But I think PvP is more fun than people think. a lot of so another problem they have is I don't think they punish toxicity aggressively enough. Because one of the major turnoffs for PvEers to play PvP is like people are raging in chat and stuff, and it's super annoying, totally unnecessary, you know. And that hopefully there's only one way to fix that, because you can't fix human nature. People are going to rage no matter what. But what you can do is like hand out temporary mutes and stuff way more frequently. That'll help a lot. I don't think we can get this kill, but we'll try. Oh, we got the bubble. It's pretty good. So I'm gonna try and just like mess around here, try and Alright, what we're trying to do is get the AoE fear here. Nice, I got it. That's huge, actually. Because we're stuck at a stalemate 2v2, and the fact that we got the flag is massive. That healer, yeah, the Rhett's like running off in sadness. Tail between his legs. Alright, pretty huge. But yeah, I think both PvE and PvP are both very fun, but I think PvP is more fun than a lot of people realize, because they haven't tried it in a while. And most people think of PvP as like you're an LFG trying to find a team, and everyone's like, "Oh, you've never gotten Gladiator before? I'm not going to invite you to my group," even though it's like a 1600 group, you know. There's like crazy gatekeeping and stuff. But solo shuffle and solo blitz are both very fun. And you just queue up, you just play. It's no pressure. All right, this monk is back for more. We just have to outplay with the CC and stuff, and then I should just build up some pets on this statue. Can I kill him? I don't know if I kill him. Probably not. Shoot. Oh, the thing that I can't even cap it during the Ring of Peace. Shoot. This guy is like un-CCable, huh? This crane thing? Is he unkill? He's immune to damage? I never tried to kill before. But man, he's like completely defensive based. Alright, well, 10 seconds on CC. There we go. This is gonna be a... Got it. Dude, we're crushing them. I mean, it's still a very close game, but we've taken Ruins twice, even though they've had healer DPS here both times. That's pretty big. Like they're gonna stay this time, so we're just gonna duke it out. Max DPS. Wall. Beer. Try and get the bubble. That'll be pretty good if we get the bubble before the next flag's up. There we go, we got bubble. That's actually huge. And then now, basically just want to keep everybody off Fear DR. So that dang it. What is keeping me in combat? Ugh. Got bounced out of the thing. that Chi thing is back, so I can't cap it until that crane thing is gone too. Nice, we got it again. We're crushing these guys. I don't know how the shaman and I are like totally on the same page.
I'm out of red.
That should never happen. Not as frequently as this. Drop a Fell Lord here so they can't cap while even if they get CC. Alright, let's see. Bjorn, does anyone know if there have to be dragons in Arena, or can they say Visage, except for Flight? I'm pretty sure they are dragons. Yeah, I think they're always dragons. I don't know exactly, though. Why can't I capture this thing? Shoot. Oh, gosh, dang it. I guess when that laser's connecting us, I can't capture it. Is that how it works? Alright, now we wait for Beer to get off the R. Can we kill this guy? Dang it. Ah, that GG is back. That stupid crane. Impossible to CC. Alright. We capped this flag 4 times in a straight up 2v2. That's insane. Completely styled on them. Alright. Let's see, Magebrain, one issue you don't like is how PvP is randomly and vehemently hated by many PvE players. Yeah. There's a lot of hate for it that I think is undeserved. Part of it is like they tried their hand at PvP at some point. They probably didn't do well because they're like new at it, and they probably got raged at by some toxic PvPer, and they will hate it forever, and they will say every PvPer is like a bad person, and it shouldn't be in the game. But it's that's just how it is. The thing is, like, PvE, there's a lot of very clear difficulty levels in PvE. And so when you have like LFR people, like they just LFR. That's it. That's chill. And you have even people who don't even do that, you know, who just kind of like do quests and stuff. It's hard to do that version of PvP because in PvP you're doing the same type of game mode, except that your rating is just much lower. And I think for some people that feels worse to see your number be so low as opposed to like just doing a lower difficulty version of it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's psychological, but let me reload my UI. But also, another big thing about PvE is you don't lose progress that you lose in PvP. So PvP is inherently more stressful. If I lose in this lobby, if I go 0-6, I'll lose a ton of rating. Um, although I may be bugged out. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got a pet. Switch my spec to Diabolist is fine. So like if I lose here, I'll lose a lot of rating, and that feels bad. But in PvE, you can never lose rating. You can never lose like mythic progress and stuff. You can lose time, but you know we're playing games. We don't value our own time that much, you know. So I think that's another major difference in terms of like participation. It's like more stressful. Nobody likes to lose rating. But there's a lot of reasons that separate it apart. But I do think that PvP in this game is super fun. Although I'll be honest, if they add solo queue for M+, like a solo queue version where you don't have to sit through M, like whatever you call it, LFG all the time, I would do that a lot, I think. I would enjoy it a lot. Drop a Fell Lord here. I feel like massively slowed here. Super annoying. I didn't expect to die there, or I would have popped something. I think it's like what it boils down to. Yeah, okay, whatever. Bard, gotta go. Oh yeah, good night, Bard. Contemplate. Ditto those days. What you've seen about PvP is class unbalance in games. So class balance in PvE is more frustrating. Because if you're not playing the meta comp, the meta class, you can't even play the game, basically. You spend so much time in LFR just looking for a group, and you can't get in if you're playing something that's unpopular. It's insane. It's totally busted. Because people in PvE are extremely obsessed with the meta. So if something says is like it's not classified as S tier on Wowhead or whatever, people won't invite you to your group, no matter what, even if you're like a spectacular player. So that's a major problem that only is fixed by solo queue. That's actually why you see more variety in gameplay in PvP than in PvE. It's actually a huge difference. Way better. That's why I can play something like demonology in PvE or PvP. I try and play it in PvP, I keep saying the wrong thing. I try and play demo in PvE a lot because I think it's fun, but it's very uphill battle. Like I have to like prove that I'm really good. Like people have to check my Warcraft logs and see that, oh yeah, this guy parses super high, even as demo. So I'll invite him, but that's rare. So I sit there in LFG forever trying to get M+ groups. Definitely takes longer to do M+ grind for me than shuffle and everything, even though I think I'm equally good at both. Mage Brain. You think for someone who comes from PvE exclusively and tries out PvP, the CC probably feels unintuitive? Yeah. In PvE, that's true. Yeah, you don't lose control of your character unless you mess up. That's actually very true. I think it's actually kind of frustrating. Even as a longtime PvPer, there's too much micro CC, and I think they're thankfully making some changes, so it's going to be a little less of an issue in Midnight. Because right now it's like insane how many times you can get stunned in a row. It's like a bazillion. I mean, it's 3, but it feels like more. Feels like a lot more. Hellstone. Uh, so we're just trying to kind of keep the pressure up here. But like this enhanced shaman, like, you know, it's kind of cool to see one because you don't usually see them. Usually the only high rated enhanced shaman I see is Big Dam. He's like this one guy who just plays only enhanced shaman. And he like all the high rated enhanced shamans are basically his like 15 alts. But he's NA based and this is my EU guy. Coil this guy. Let's just keep fearing that guy. Fear that guy. Because Enhance is all about that burst. Outside of the burst, they're not that scary. So whenever the Enhanced Shaman roars, you just kind of like play defensively, you peel, and then you try and catch up on damage in between. It's actually a pretty good spot for me. Drop a Fell Lord here. Tyrant. Maybe we hit this guy instead. Oh, he's got Cyclone, never mind. Why do you think the game gets so much more laggy when you're like, when your camera is close to a wall? Something about it gets like kind of broken. Second block. Coil and fear the healer. Trinket that just to keep the momentum high. Hopefully don't let that guy die. No! Dang. Felt like we were on track to win there.
I cannot use that.
This guy, what happened round one? I was like, I don't know. I just died. That's what is going on here? Blast this guy. Feels okay so far. Dump a Fell Lord here. Fear that guy. Fake the kick. Interrupt the poly. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Poly? What? Didn't even see him casting that. Shoot. Sometimes I get stuck on those like capacitor totems and it's so annoying. Feels like we're just kind of like on a holding pattern. We've got 2-minute cooldowns coming up in about 10 seconds on both sides. So that's what we're waiting on. Send it. Things are up. All right, nice. Ate the interrupt early. Get rolling. Uh-oh. uh, Positioning feels kind of rough there. This mage actually does a lot of damage for a frost mage. I'm munching on some snacks while we play. No. I actually think we were doing pretty well there, and then they blew him up. I've had a lot of rounds like this. A lot of solo shuffle rounds where, man, today it's just been nuts. Everyone's still like asleep. Alright, we both overlapped our interrupt, that's okay. Bellowed right there, this is like a lot of damage and pressure. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. So one thing in a double, so when you have like a lot of casters like that, I mean, Enhance is not a caster, they're melee, but they're basically a caster. All their burst is like caster. Game length usually runs pretty long because people can line of sight a lot of damage, a lot of resets, a lot of CC, long CC. There's a lot of opportunities to kind of just like get away and reset things. So usually those last longer. But man, that lobby, I think we had 3 games that were under a minute. Just like bam, done. Just like instantly. Crazy. Bjorn, you're so bad at lock. You're a tickle monster. Just takes practice. Lock is all practice. It's a little harder to keep your damage rolling, especially when there's, a lot of interrupts and stuns and grounding totems and things. But you'll figure it out. And you know what? Just stick to it. Or if you don't want to stick to it, then just play Shadow Priest. Whatever. Priest is pretty cool too, and it's very challenging. There's a high skill ceiling. Basically infinite skill ceiling with Priest because they have so much utility Actually, you know what? Aren't they losing Void Shift next season? I wonder how that's going to feel. It's like one of the most impactful abilities in the game. I mean, it's basically lay on hands. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna. I think all of them are losing that, so it's gonna be weird. PvP is gonna feel very different next season. It's funny because like going from Dragonflight to the War Within was like very easy transition because the all the builds are very similar, all the playstyles are similar. Everyone had the same like major cooldowns. Contemplate utility on priest good, CC on priest outside shadow bad. Yeah, but healers don't. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. They only have the AoE fear. Holy priest. So holy priest chastise is actually really strong. I think that's why holy priests don't have a ton of CC because their chastise is so good. Because a ranged instant stun is extremely powerful. I think that's why you see a lot of holy priests in the AWC because they're just like just really good for setting things up. They don't need a ton of other CC because they can just heal through any damage. Disc is a little different. They don't have that extra CC, so there's all damage and healing. So that's true, but Holy Priest is not bad. Yeah, and it's funny how a single stun like that can make or break the class. Like Demonology Warlock without Axe Toss is a pretty garbage spec. Because it's like your only real instant. It's not even instant. It has travel time, but it's like a fairly instant stun from ranged. It's massive. That makes Demonology like feel a lot tankier, feel a lot more CC than the other Warlock specs. Pretty funny. And then you've got all these classes, like melee classes that have like 15 stuns. Crazy. But with only getting stunned twice every 18 seconds or 16 seconds, or whatever it is, I think it's going to be pretty good. We'll see.
My directive.
Shamans and warriors are your nemesis as a disc. You hate them? Yeah. Melee, most of them have a lot of range at this point. Yeah. They have a lot of range, a lot of gap closers. They move fast. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, that's kind of why I think of hunters as melee too. Not just survival, but like marks and beast mastery. They are like ranged, but really what sets ranged apart from melee is I think cast bars. Like whether you can be interrupted or not. And hunters can't be interrupted. Fair, and you feel like most range should have disarms since all melee have interrupts. Yeah, there are very few disarms in the game, aren't there? Is it just Druid? That fairy fire thing? And then, and then melee have disarms? I'm not sure who else has disarm. I've never had one, so I've never really used it. Warrior has a PvP talent disarm. Yeah, warriors definitely do. Rogues do. Is that it? I think there are more from other melee classes, but I'm not sure what. All I know is that Druid have it too, or they used to. wonder when we can start getting some. When we should move over to our main and start getting some queues there, because it's a weekend, so sometimes you get higher rated queues earlier in the day. But it's still pretty early. This is usually actually when I start logging on, honestly, on a Saturday, so I'm pretty deep in this stream. Man, I don't know how people do like 24-hour marathon streams. That's crazy. I'm almost 5 hours in, and I'm like, wow, I'm pooped, I think. I think I can hang in there for a little while longer, but we'll see. One thing I should do is yeah, I guess I should do the Darkmoon Fair stuff on all my alts. Because I just got 50 on this one character alone. So I only need 100 left now. How much longer is Darkmoon Fair? Darkmoon Fair is... Oh no, today's the last day of Darkmoon Fair. Dang it. Alright. I guess I'll have to do it next month. December. Let's just check. Check what's going on in 3v3 LFG. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to push for Glad this season. It just looks so unappealing. If somebody had like a group already and like they're like, yeah, let's do it. Maybe I would, but like, I don't know. Just sitting here looking for groups looks pretty painful.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
Oh man. There are a lot of cheap pets if you don't have any pets. What? This is awesome. Micromancer. How about mounts? Are there cheap mounts? As far as tailoring though.
My
Nah.
thanks for your patronage.
And how close am I on the Traveler's Log? Oh, super far. I don't know if I can get this only through PvP. Win. Arena matches? World Quest? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to get it through. I think I actually do some World Quests or something on this guy. I don't know. I like the turkey. Okay, follower dungeon here, and I think we got a blitz queue here in a second. Or did I? Where'd it go? Hey Bergs, can I show you your talents? Sure, which spec? Destro, Demo. You know, I think something is wrong with my... Ever since I disabled and re-enabled my weak aura, I think my Luxos is all messed up. It's so funny. Oh well, whatever. Who cares? Let's get into the dungeon. Yeah, I need to fix this weak aura. Let's see. How do I do it? Luxos. I gotta figure that out. It's showing a lot of abilities twice. That's weird. It's also showing abilities that I don't have as a Destro lock. I think I really bugged it out. Bjorn, you gotta learn lock. It's too cool. Yeah, lock is super cool. Once you get the hang of it, it's great. Even there's just like old transmogs like this, the wings, so good. Okay, this is a 2400 game. I haven't played this guy in, I think, all season. We're gonna play a Hellcaller Blitz build. The Pet Sack. Bergs, isn't Destro the only viable? No. Demo and Aff are both totally viable in Blitz and in Shuffle. So there's totally viable playstyles for all of them. Destro is probably the strongest overall, but here, I'll link this. This is my typical Blitz Hellcaller Destro, but there's a lot of viable specs. You can play Hellcaller or Soul Harvester Affliction, and you can play Diabolist or Soul Harvester Demo too. Drama's Bringer. What's my nameplate add-on settings? Yes, I use Plater. Plater is super cool for add-on for Plater or nameplates. Very simple. You can actually, if you type !Discord, you get a link to my Discord. You can grab add-ons and import codes and stuff from there, and just like hit the ground running with that. But I think in midnight, so in a couple months, we're going to do a total overhaul of our UI because everything is changing. There'll still be add-ons, but they're going to be like a little different, and we'll have to like tailor everything again. But for now, that's it. What's the Blitz add-on? This one here is called Battleground Enemies. It's super important for Blitz. If you don't have this, then you are missing out. Because like the base UI is terrible for Blitz. I'm of the opinion that I think Blizzard simply forgot to implement something like this in Blitz, and they will once they realize that it's missing. Dude, look at how messed up my leak wars are. I think I need to download them again or something. Okay, that guy is dead. Dead, dead, dead. Looks like we're defending our cart successfully. What? Interrupted? How could he? Oh, contemplate. I just got the announcement that you subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. I really appreciate that. Oh no. I'm dead. Am I? Yeah, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. You're on a 2-month streak. Dang, nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a mega delay. That was a crazy delay. I don't know why that happened. So this is pretty rough. Oh yeah, we can't take this back. There's no way. Best we can do is just try and wipe them up here. That's not gonna happen either. This is a tough matchup. I think we have a pretty good team fight too. I would have expected us to put up more of a fight there. Bergs, really? You just saw no one playing demo AF? Or check PvP Dash is only played spec? No, I know. I mean, if you check PvP, you'll see all the specs. Demo is definitely up there, and so is AF. Destro is a little better in Shuffle and Blitz. It's definitely a little stronger. But it's all three are totally viable for any like rating school you have. What are my arena Destro talents for two? Yeah, I can show you in a second, but they're pretty different because like in Blitz I sack my pet usually. But here I have to, I mean here I sack my pet, but in arena usually I keep my pet around. Because pets are a little stronger than without pet. It's just that in like a huge messy team fight like this, your pet will die very easily. Every time I look at our team's health bars, they're all dead. Okay, well, that was a close game, let me tell you.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Yeah, maybe it is time to figure out the Blizzard cooldown manager. Because this is, I think I just broke my Luxos weak aura, and that makes me think that maybe it's time. Go ahead and do it. Lou, close balance game right there. Yeah, that was we held our cart for like 2 minutes that entire game. A single cart. Oh well. Let me switch over to my main character. Drop out of the instance group here. And then on the main character, I think maybe we'll try playing around with different weak auras. Well, first let's see if our weak aura is like fixed on this character. I might have just broken it on Inky, my third Warlock. That'd be sad. Takes a lot of effort to fix a weak aura. So Bergs, you know what you could do is you can watch my Destro video guide, and then in the video description, I link my talent points there. That actually might be more helpful. I have a Destro PvP guide. Let me link it real quick. It's pretty quick, and if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it. You can just grab the build if that's all you want. That's probably the place I would send you. Let me see, Destro PvP guide. Get shareable link. Destro PvP guide. Here, Bergs. Sluffman, what race is best for demo? I think for demo, the best race is probably Void Elf, because you have to hard cast quite a bit. So spell pushback prevention goes a long way as demo. So I think my lowest ratings are Destro and Affliction in Blitz. Actually, that looks like a pretty reasonable queue. Let's see if we can get that. I haven't played any Affliction today, so let's do, or not since the very early morning. So let's do that. We'll queue as Affliction here. We're queued as demo over here. And then I was going to I was going to check out my weak aura. Oh, I did break my weak aura all across the board. Oh my gosh. All right, how do I fix this? What is it? So it's showing malevolence twice for some reason. Maybe I should just reinstall the Luxos weak aura. Let's see. Wago. I think I did some customization though, so this is actually going to be pretty painful. Pretty painful. Luxos weak aura. Yeah, Luxos Warlock. Here we go. Copy import string. Import. Thorn. Could check if Windows Defender has a backup of my WTF directory. That's okay. Here we go. Fixed. It's a little big though. I definitely sized it down. Group scale. Let's try that. All right, that's fine. Right out of the box. Works great. All right, got a queue. Yeah, it probably makes sense to consistently update or back up your like WTF directory and stuff. That'd probably help a lot. 1 second. swear the most surefire way to get the queue to pop is I stand up from my computer and it always pops. Like I was gonna go get another glass of water. All right. What is this? This is a 2700 game. I'm playing Affliction in Arathi Basin, so I actually want to run something a little bit more like with a pet. And I think I want to... And I think I want to run my typical haste versatility set. Because there's no like spread pressure here. You don't really get big team fights in Arathi Basin. So haste verse is going to have more value than mastery. Oh, Outroot, you're in here too? On the same team? Nice. Zetchi right here. From Sargeras. I think Sargeras is some sort of like Warlock. I think we've got like Sargerai technique here. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Good server. No sound? Oh, man 22. Oh yeah, I was AFK for a second. I was like stood up, Q popped, sat right back down. Okay. Where do you think everyone's going? Nobody knows. Shaman is going LM. Okay. Miko BS. Okay. I think the hunter looks like he's probably going to grab farm. So I'm just going to run to the mines. Why not? You're not bad. We're all awesome in here. Wow, they sent 4 people here? That's a lot of people. This is very bad. Yeah, we definitely were outnumbered there. Since I just rezzed, I'm the best position to kind of retake farm, so I'll probably stay at farm. If they sent 4 people here, that means they ghosted stables right away. It's the only way. So that's that worked out for them. Grab this real quick. Ah, oh, dang. Die. Dude, this guy's so tanky. That's crazy. Shoot. That was a nice job healing. Unfortunately, I messed it up. Dude, red paladins are so annoying. Man, are you the only one without sound? Oh, is sound not working? I feel like I see the sound bars. I hope sound is working. Can other people not hear me? The gold mine is lost. Back him up at Lumbermill. Twitch is working, sound is working on Twitch, but not YouTube. That's weird. Why would that be? Oh shoot, nobody stayed to cap the thing. No sound on YouTube? That's weird. I'll check that in a second. Why am I having so many technical difficulties lately? Man, we're getting absolutely trashed. We will at least contest stables. Well, who's here? Nobody. Okay. Hey Kato, how's it going? Let me see. Why is my YouTube sound not working? Can other people confirm that it's not working on YouTube? B19, what do you reckon would be the best mode to play or get a boost for if you want to get to 1950? I mean, Destro is definitely the easiest. Actually, but I don't know if you can hear me though, B19. Can you hear me? Oh, now there is sound? That's weird. I didn't change any settings. I think something must have been messed up on your end. You can hear me? Okay, great, great, great. Oh my gosh, so close. Dang it. There's no way. Little drunk, but you lost out on 146 pounds 20 minutes ago? What? In like on a bet or something? Well, we got thoroughly owned here, Outroot, I'll be honest. They do have both their healers here. So maybe if we take all the rest of the bases, we can catch up. I don't know. BNC. So yeah, Destro is probably the easiest to get high rating on in Shuffle and Blitz, depending on what your strengths are as a player. They're both pretty viable. And Hellcaller Destro, probably the easiest for most people to learn and to play. So yeah, I do recommend it. Yeah, we got completely trashed all over the map. Kato, you do a football bet every weekend. It was winning, and the game had 5 minutes left. The other team scored in extra time, so they drew, and the bet lost. Could have cashed out for 146. It didn't because you thought they'd. Oh yeah, that's funny. I've never done any sports betting, so I don't really know much about that, to be honest. Looks like we lost the game, but that's okay. Get a flag real quick. Man 22, you're 2.3 MMR on Affliction, but 1500 on demo. Can't get higher. That's a huge gap. I feel like if you can get to 2.3 as affliction, then you can get about 1500 on demo. It's probably just a matter of playing enough games and figuring out the playstyle. That's a massive gap. So I would say you'll get there. You just need practice, and that's it's a matter of time. If you can get to 23 on any spec on any class, you'll eventually climb. No doubt about that. Too many losses back to back. It happens. I mean, everyone goes through crazy win streaks and loss streaks, both. Very normal. Very frustrating, but very, very, very normal. So, nothing to worry about. You were 18 on demo, but lost many games. Yeah. Swinging a few hundred MMR is actually pretty typical. Even swinging a few hundred CR is pretty typical. It's not that unusual. Anonymous Rat was not expecting to get a Q. GG. Oh, wait a second. Is this? Hey, hello again. All right. Let's see. What am I playing? I'm playing Affliction. That's pretty funny. This guy here is still in the instance group. Good, good. All right. And we've got a DK Demon Hunter. I need to change my spec to Hell Caller, obviously. So good. All right. Milixis, you were doing some solo queue. How do you deal with being fully trained every match? Well, just accept your fate, you know? This is normal. You know what helps is like you have another Warlock in your group. You know what happens? They get trained. I messed up my combo pretty badly, but that's okay. We'll just do some damage. Foil that guy. Live. Dude, it's so tanky. That's a tough round, Outroot. I'll be honest. You did a good job. Getting trained by, I think DHDK might be the most annoying thing to. If you're a Destrolock and you just get trained by double melee and it's a Resto Shaman, like you're never gonna cast a single thing. You're just gonna get owned. That happens. If you see a water pool, please stand in it. A water pool? What is this guy talking about? I don't even know what he's talking about. Well, good to know, I suppose. So, I mean, who do we... I think we go into DH, but... This is tough. Okay, maybe we go D8, DK. Will that help? I don't know. It's tough. All right. Oh, healing rain. I like the big blue circle. Water pool. uh, yeah, you're right. Healing rain. That's probably what he means. Does it actually reduce melee damage taken by 50%? I didn't know it was that strong. The Destralock's not having fun. Yeah, I think that's a really tough matchup for him. But it's gonna be better now that it's like not double melee. And Affliction Destro, to be honest, is not the greatest comp. Alright, fake the kick. It's a pretty aggressive set of dispels by the priest. Faked my kick, very nice. Just gonna send my defensive because I think this is it. Alright, fake the kick, here we go. Coil. I think that guy dispelled UA to death, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Let's see, Easy Slayer. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a tough. I think this is a tough lobby for one of the Warlocks. Because one of us is always going to get trained at any given time. Let's see. Millis. So no tips on what to do. You're using Port on CD, keep up your Wither and Curse, but never get a cast off on anything really. It's tough. I mean, the goal is to use instant cast as much as possible, and then use Fear to get kicked. It's okay if you get kicked. You just want to get kicked, get the kick out of the way, and then you want to immediately start Chaos Molding. Yeah, I'm getting chain CC'd here. I just got interrupted by 3 people at the same time. That is that's pretty rough. All right. Send our Oblivion. You're the healer. Alright, send our damage. It's okay to get interrupted there. Not a big deal. And then we send. Oh, that was a nice static field right there. Dang, that would have been probably a kill without the static field there. Okay, let's see. Zrynik, it's Pewaf? Oh, is that Party Waffles? He's got a lot of DKs, isn't he? BC Chest, cast more fears, use incinerate to get shards to spam center. Yeah, I think that's right. Cast more fears because you'll get kicked more on fear, and that'll let you cast chaos bolts. He does, yes, yeah, he has a lot of those guys. DKs. All right. I gotta get on this lock somehow. Even though he watches the stream and we like him, gotta go in the lock. Oh, nice interrupt. Uh-oh. Overlap to kicks. This is so annoying. Alright. I haven't even sent my cooldown, so I'm at the point where like I'm so far behind because DKs are so annoying. I'm simply sending now. A little late. This is actually hilarious how much it feels like they're coordinated. But I think it's just like kind of luck in terms of the amount of CC they're layering on right now. But this is it. I get away here, I get around here. AoE stunning. Uh-oh. I think I'm super dead. Uh-oh. Alright. I gotta buckle down. Get a win here. Let's see. Grip stunt, yeah. I wasn't sure if the DK or the DH was better positioned in this lobby. But I think the DK is. I mean, because like DK is so good against casters, but so is Demon Hunter. I think this is it's gonna be tough. I just have to get a few more casts out. This is kind of an interesting setup where the lock is kind of like successfully set up on the top. So we're going to have to play kind of a different strategy here. Force him to join us down here. Make the kick. Make the kick again. This is so infuriating. Nice. I think we got the kill here, maybe. All right. Could have definitely been better. I think I played that pretty badly the prior round, but it's a tough matchup. I actually thought I'd do better with the rest of Shaman on my side instead of against, but worked out okay. I think I just had to pressure the DK more because they were playing so spread apart. So the that 5th round, I think I was like falling behind. Pretty annoying. Okay. Leave oh wait, what? Again? Q-pop's so fast. Alright. Outroot. You're too rusty for this? Oh no, you were crushing it. You actually did really well. The first couple rounds were... I felt bad for you. I wasn't getting kicked or anything. I was just... They were completely ignoring me and just training you down. And honestly, they were doing... I think they were just getting lucky in terms of just lining up their CC without overlapping too much. Like, they only overlapped a little bit here and there, which is crazy. That's very rare. I think that's a little bit of luck in Shuffle. But yeah, DH, rest of Shaman, DK, tough matchup. Let's see. Milixis, not much to do other than hope and pray in a lobby like that. Oh yeah, the lobby we just had. Yeah, if you're the Destro lock, you're having a tough time. It's a tough lobby. Facing double melee Resto Shaman, you're almost never gonna win that if you're all equal skilled. Okay, let's leave that instance group. Let's duck out here. Milixis, what build would you run into a full Zug as Destro? Destro, my full Zug build is this. Hey, Lima Lord, how are you doing? I'm doing well. This is a nice, lazy Saturday. Extremely lazy. Solo Shuffle. Gosh, I have so many builds. Hellcaller with a pet. This is my standard Solo Shuffle build as Destro. Standard Solo Destro build. Outroot, you couldn't get any pressure out? Yeah, well, I mean, that's a tall order in a comp like that. Not much you could do, honestly. You did what you could. I couldn't do much either. Like, when you're just getting trained into the ground by a Demon Hunter or a DK, or both, it's just a nightmare. It'll get better. Right now they can like stun you 14 times, and that's just super annoying. So it'll get better in Midnight. Lazy is better. Better spend quality time instead of worrying about not wasting time. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I think I was pretty busy over the week. So I feel pretty good. Hey Pack, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm like 5 hours into the stream. No, as far as I can tell, no lag issues. That's huge for me. So feeling pretty good. Milksis, is that what I run when I'm getting full trained? Yeah, I don't really change my spec around too much, but this is a pretty tanky build. If you want, you can switch 1 point from demonic resilience into frequent donor or Ichor of Devils, and that'll help a little bit too with your Dark Pact. But it's kind of a wash. I think 2 points in here feels a lot tankier, so I like this too. BC Jester, why do you think locks don't use short Feldom sack for double spell locks? Some do, but I don't think it's super worth it. What you're giving up when you do double sack is you're giving up 3% of your damage. That's a lot. It's actually a pretty significant loss because you don't get Summoner's Embrace if you take sack. You get a really crappy version of it. You get like a little proc that does like 0.1% of your damage. It's like nothing, you know? Grimoire of Sacrifice is very bad in terms of damage these days, but Summoner's Embrace is very good. So 3% overall damage for an occasional quick interrupt, second interrupt, is just, I don't think it's a trade-off that's worth it. Also, if you use your Feldom aggressively like that, and then other team notices that, what they're going to do is they're going to kill your pet, and then you're super screwed. I guess you can sack it then. I guess you would sack it at that point, so it's not a big deal. But then if you sack your pet, then you're a lot squishier. You do 3% less damage, and you don't have offensive dispel. You can't interrupt around a corner. You know, it's like super nerfed. It used to be a better trade-off, but I think these days it's you know, you can still make big plays with it, so it's not bad, but I wouldn't do it most of the time. All right, Blitz. Let's play. Let's just play Soul Harvester. I haven't played that much.
I cannot use that item yet.
Hey, Drazen. Smelly Stinky, do I live in Utah? No, I don't live in Utah. Why do you ask? I'm curious. I live in the US. I'm in Texas. Pack. Sack used to be like 25% of your damage. Those were oh yeah, that's right. It did used to be really good. It has had moments when it's been really good, but all of War Within, it's done like almost no damage. It's crazy. Like pet sack, like you never pet sack in PvE, for example, because it's so bad. There's no circumstance in which pet sack is like you would use it, because you lose such a. I mean, 3% of your damage is like one of your most important talent nodes. Okay, let's see. I didn't check my I didn't check my build at all. All right, whatever. Here we go. Send all of our damage in. Coil. Fellord right here. AoE stun. Wait, what clap? Oh, this is my EU lock. I was like so confused for a second there. I was trying to Torrent rush. Alright. See if I can coil this guy. Oh no, I got Searing Glared right as I coiled. Dodge the kick, stun them all. Oh, I died. Oh no. Alright, whatever. Let's see. BC Jester, you can just take your pet out when you need it and use offensive, dispel, etc. Yeah, I guess that's true. So you could have the extra tankiness and the utility from the pet, and then just use the extra sack. So all you're giving up is 3% of your damage. I don't know. 3% is a lot. Sounds like a lot to me. That's like a crazy amount of stats if you think about it. Just feels like the second lock during kills is so good. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it can be huge, but I'll also say that, like, at least on my end, it's a lot easier to play around pet sack. Like warlocks who like pet sack to try and like, it's like so obvious because it's like it's a lot slower than in an instant interrupt, you know. So I don't find that it works that well against me. It might work against some people though. I'm just not a huge fan. I used to like it more, like back in in previous seasons. I think it was just better, but now it's like I don't think it's super worth it right now. But it might be better again next season. Who knows? Kind of just depends on balancing. Sometimes these things are just a few percent difference is all it takes to make it worth it or not worth it, I think. Dang, this is so messy, and like I think because I have two WoWs open, I'm like pretty frame rate laggy. Oh my gosh. This DK is just training me into the ground. Won't leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Fear and Pet just die so quick. So there's some matchups where your pet will die really fast, especially against Boomkin and Devastation Evokers. Because they just do a lot of spread damage, and it does extra damage to your pet for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. But they can kill your pet really fast without even trying to kill it. So it's very annoying. Let's see. 3% damage is a balancing patch? Yeah. 3% damage and you'd have people raging on the forums, you know? That's how big it is. 4% crit reduction is nice. Yeah. I think this talent point here is pretty huge. Demonic Resilience. I don't know why 4% crit reduction is so impactful, but I think it is. It feels a lot bigger than it reads on paper. Do you think we can just sneak in and just steal it? Oh, dang. Let's coil him. Let's see if we can fear him out of it. Oh, shoot. Darn it. Alright. They caught me. Okay, that's okay. Let's get out of here. Slow them both. Alright, I'm alive. I'm alive. Let's see. You're not usually missing kill windows by 3%? Are you sure? I think it happens a lot. I think like yes, yeah, I mean it's not like all the time sort of thing, but it's like enough where it'll get you a few more kills, you know. So like it's not gonna mean you're gonna win 3% more times or anything like that. It's like very hard to kind of like translate that into wins. I agree, but like if you think about it, whenever there's a balancing patch and a class gets nerfed by like 3% damage, think of how much its win rate changes. It actually changes quite a bit sometimes. Sometimes not very much, true. But I'd say it actually is 3%'s a lot. 2% is about where you're starting to get to like, okay, that's just one talent point, no big deal. 3% is like 2 talent points
That
worth,
item is
almost.
still recharging.
Oh my gosh, I was reading chat and I just clicked that by accident. Outroot, 3% kept AF irrelevant all preseason? Yeah. Best enchant for affliction on weapons is the verse enchant? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can go the mastery enchant too, that's fine, especially if you do a lot of blitz. But it is a little better than the intellect enchant right now. That's actually something I learned because I was doing a fair bit of PvE earlier on in the season. And because like if you just look at the sims and stuff, like the burst enchant is simply simming higher. Okay, we actually do have to win another cart to win this game. We have to win something to win this game. Did we just lose all 3 carts? That's so ridiculous. Speed or leech? That's a choice. Neither matter that much. Speed is probably a little better, honestly, but I always take leech. On cloak, I would always take leech because the speed you boost you get from cloak is pretty small. But the out of combat regeneration you get from cloak is pretty high. So I think it's a kind of a no-brainer. But for bracer, I think speed or leech is fine, depending on your playstyle. If you do a lot of blitz, speed is probably better. But I usually go leech. Did I Q pop? Oh, I forgot to put this guy in a follower dungeon. That's funny. That worked out. Abelic, hey. You take that cloak enchant as well? Yeah. I think the out of combat regen, it's not like make or break. Granted, it's like just a little bit of regen, but at least it's something noticeable as opposed to like 250 speed is like, you're not going to be able to notice that ever. So that's just not, unless you're running a marathon, you might notice at the end of like 10 minutes of running, you know, like, oh, okay, I'm a little further, but that's nothing. Okay, let's queue for both. All right, and then I got into a game, put this guy in a follower dungeon. I'm so confused as to what's happening. Perfect timing, I know, ridiculous. Honestly, when I'm queuing both EU and NA, it's like, it's too many games. It's just too many games. I need to grab a glass of water after this one too. Let's see, Frost TK, BM Hunter, and Ret Pally. I'm playing Affliction. Let me reload my UI just to make sure. Ryan, sorry, you just turned in. Are we talking about PetSack? Oh, yeah. So somebody was asking whether PetSack's worth it because with PetSack, you can make PetSack and Feldom together. You can do double interrupts. So you can do back-to-back interrupts, and that can make a big play for sure. I just personally don't like it that much because I think it costs too much in terms of overall damage, and so the utility of an extra interrupt every now and then doesn't seem worth it. But I could be wrong. There are probably some matchups where it's like better. Like I just accidentally, I fat fingered my Feldom. That's a great start. Alright, getting all the precogs. Not getting any damage out, but I'm getting all the precogs. Can I fear? Nice, I got it. Dang, that's not enough to kill though. But it is turtle form, which is good. Oh, he faked my kick, pretty good. Okay, I got interrupted. Did I get the pinging red paladin? I did. Dude is pinging. Ah, I hate this ret paladin. Gosh, I hate this guy. He keeps pinging the entire match 5,000 times. There's nothing more annoying than this guy in the entire game of League of World of Warcraft. I don't know why I was about to say League. Okay, let's see. Ablik, do I drink it all? I do. I do. Too much, probably. But uh, not right now. It's a little early in the day for me. League of Legends, yeah. Oh my gosh. Now that I know he's on my team, all I hear are the pings. I wasn't totally registering it earlier. But now it's all I hear. It's not good. Extremely not good. But I pop my dots in there. Okay, nice. We got swap at least. That's a good trade. Got him with dots. All right. Oh, that was close. I was out of cooldowns. I guess both of them still had a billion cooldowns. All right, and I no longer have the pinging rat on my team, so it's good. Pack, you can mute pings in settings. Yeah, but I don't want to mute all pings. I just want to mute his pings. Some pings are useful. Peace at last. Yes, a little bit of peace and quiet. Basically, pings should not be macroable. That would help a lot. AoE stunning. Dang it. That shaman keeps faking me. Port back. Whoa, I almost died there. That's crazy. I wall? What? It's too much damage. Dang, what happened? I feel like my gear broke. Okay. What just happened? They went through like 3 of my health bars in like 10 seconds. That was nutty. How do I play around that? I think what I've got to do... Or no. Maybe the pings are helping his teammates coordinate their assault. What in the world? This is so messy. My gosh, there's no way. I'm like super mega focused here. Which is why I don't know. Oh my gosh, we won. So close. Oh boy, that was stressful. That was stressful. But as it's a matter of pride, we can't lose to the pinging ret. All right, let's see. Daniel T. Smoke. Hey, do I ever just crash out on silly things? I.e., go 1-6 and shuffle. Get pissed about totem icons. Watch a guide to fix it. Notice the sound from your left speaker is louder. Spend 20 minutes fixing. That reminds me of like the Malcolm in the Middle like meme or whatever. Mumbling insanities the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. You know, honestly, I don't do that as much as probably I hear some other people do it. I will quickly give up on task, you know, if it's not going right. Oh my gosh. This guy's dragging me out here. Middle of nowhere. I see how it is. Interrupt the healer. Reflect UP. Dang it, I fear too early. Shoot. Alright, big damage. Hit up the healer. I don't know what we're going on, but I fear the healer. Right, there's a bubble. Everything is a viable target now. Just a matter of staying alive. Shoot. No! No, 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 no. That's so sad. Amazing. We were crushing, and then they all popped their immunities and killed him basically during those immunities. All right. Endless tweaking. Yeah. Storm. There's a macro with which you can toggle the ping sound setting. Oh, yeah. That's true. I get him a lot, right? I mean, I had him in like 3 lobbies yesterday. I already have 1 lobby with him today. I think he just plays a lot. I need to stop trying to interrupt this healer. He is successfully baiting my kicks every single time. Coil him out of the thing. I say that and I try to kick him again. He still fakes it. Whoops. Coil. Maybe this is a kill. Not quite. Shoot. Oh, this is not good. Okay, whew, got one. All right. 4 wins. That's a lot of work for 4 wins, I'll be honest. That was a lot of work. Not easy. Plus 10 points? Yeah, that's right. 10 sweet points. Uh, that was tough. That was tough. Yeah, I don't think there's 2,800 games going right now, so that's not gonna happen. Let's see what else. What other spec? Maybe demo. Let's see. Lemon Lord. You just like the idea of getting ready for massive midnight changes? Yeah. I can't wait. Even 2,700. There's no games right now, so I think we keep queuing Affliction for solo shuffle because I'm 2,600. There's room. Yeah, room for queues. All right. Leave instance group here. I'm going to go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Hey, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna actually have to wrap here for a bit. Gotta gotta play with the kids a bit, and so it is time to do some stuff with the kids. I might be on later today. We'll see. If I am, I will stream. If not, we'll see again. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. All right. Thanks so much for watching. I know it was a yeah. I was planning on going until I collapse, but I'm actually pretty close to collapsing already. So 6 hours in. All right, everybody. GG's. Thanks for watching. Kids want to play more pickleball, so you know how it is. Okay. All right. Peace all.